just gonna go for the creepy shit because it's been fucking creepy. This place that you're in right now, it ain't real friendly. All right. Music, please. Hello.
Oh, God.
There you go.
Hold on. Okay, I think I hear it.
Calm down with the typing.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I forgot to mute my mic.
Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful week. I did not, but we won't talk about that
Why can't I see shit?
because
you're on a different map.
Because your eyes don't work.
Oh, right. Duh.
Wait. Oh yeah, because you guys don't have your tokens here. That's fine here. We're not gonna bother with it because you guys know exactly where you are. You are in the final room of the beginning of the first floor of Kunjakar, and it is a place that you know well. The last time you were here, well, shit happened. So last session, you all ran through the first floor of Kunjakar. Groin and Inazuma have disappeared with some unforeseen circumstances, some wild magic, perhaps. And you were joined by two individuals, Jolt and Steven, the chicken wizard, in search of their friend Iris. You entered into Kunjakar with a guide that you had managed to capture, and basically just kind of forced your way straight through it. Killed a bunch of people, fireballed some people, hacked some people's faces off. I mean, kind of the usual here. This is just business as usual. Just another Thursday for the team. Found some cool stuff, and then you ran into familiar face. Tolokis, the vampire that you had fought long ago, who had escaped, resurfaced. He was joined by a drow who had some kind of weird voodoo spider magic bullshit going on. It was kind of creepy, man. I'll tell you what right now. And you fought them. It was a difficult fight, but you did manage to triumph over them. With Oz taking one particularly nasty blow from Tolokis himself.
Oof, fucking dirty.
102 damage in one hit, that's all. Just, no big deal. And upon their death, you managed to retrieve the prisoners that you had been searching for. Iris, Steven, and Jolt's friend, who is some kind of weird magical wizard thing. Steven and Jolt with Iris in tow made sure everyone else was okay, and then they bid you adieu as you also rescued Oz's brother, Cass, who is still with you currently, although he is definitely seen some better days. Not looking too great.
Real
obvious
fucked up.
Yeah, he's real fucked up. Obvious torture. He's got gashes across his face, and while he is mobile and it looks like he's gonna be, he's gonna live, he is not in any shape to do anything right now, except for to Blaze, the red dragonborn who led, I guess, the Green Blade Bandits, who had made their hideout in here, as you discovered. Blaze, who was unconscious, is no longer unconscious, but very, very dead. His face a pulpy mess after Cass had introduced it to his boot, to put it lightly. Not much left of the man in terms of the whole, talking bits, but there's some there. Cass slumps back against the wall. He seems absolutely exhausted, and he starts kind of nursing his wounds. There's gashes all over his arms and all of that stuff, but they're all closed over at this point just from healing magic and healing potions. They'll probably scar pretty badly, but, it's Cass. He's got some stories to tell.
He do have stories, so.
Shall we get started? Would you like me to start casting Speak with Dead, darling?
I thought we already did that.
You did not.
In teleport. I had cast it, and she had cast Zone of Truth. Cough.
Yes, but we also said that we were going to handle it at the beginning of the session.
Yes.
The questions, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So as you finish the casting of Zone of Truth and Speak with Dead.
boys.
Yep, he does fail his saving throw. And you watch as the face animates. It kind of crunches itself back into position in the best it can. I mean, there's not much left, but it does seem to be workable, and it looks straight at you, Eve. The rest of you are looking onwards, and all you see is just the corpse sitting there. But Eve, you see the face open up, and as its mouth splits wide open, you can see like the tongue and the brain and other just bits just kind of in there, and it begins talking in this very difficult raspy voices.
Ask your questions.
Eve's gonna pick up her journal, look at the questions. First question is, how much, who did Oz's father owe money to?
That would be the city of Neverwinter. They hired us.
The city of Neverwinter? I write what down. I'm writing that down. What each one he says. Why did you specifically go for Oz?
We were told to.
Okay. Who specifically killed his parents?
I do not know. I was not there.
Okay. Oh. Why did Oz's father... Wait, what? I'm reading this question wrong somehow.
No, I think I typed it wrong.
That's the fourth question.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Why did Oz's father owe money? Right?
Yeah.
I am certain he borrowed some money from very dangerous people.
Do you still want the fifth question to be what's down here, or...
Yep.
Okay. We want to know what's all of that is down here in Kunjakar itself.
In this place is the eye. One segment of it.
The corpse reforms to the way it was, and Eve, you see the face return to the pile of mush that it was left in.
Okay.
All the dangers.
I read off exactly what he stated, and... yeah. We can still take his head with us, even though it's mush.
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
I do have one favor to ask either Lily or Eve. Do either of you have some sort of teleportation spell that could get cast to Hillsfar?
To the Hillsfar? Yeah.
I can cast teleport now, yes?
Wait, like actually teleportation? You can actually cast teleportation? Yeah, no. Oh, do I have that prepared. I might not actually have that prepared. Oh, it's a fucking yes. Okay, I can do it.
Not a ritual.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah.
It's always
Oh, it's always
prepared.
prepared because you're an Arcana cleric.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, Oz is going to go over to Cass and kind of attention and tell him that he's gonna be sent to Hellsfar, and he needs to look for a man named Cormier and
And the
just
what?
tell him that he's
The quiet
in the
district.
the Quiet District.
Okay.
And just introduce himself as my brother, and he'll be taken care of.
Cormier, all right, I can do that. He kind of heaves himself up. You can tell he's hurting a little bit, but he's still mobile. You kind of watching him, all his, all the joints are in the right place. He's like, I'll go down there. I've only been to Hillsfar once, but kind of looks around. I think it'll be nice to get the fuck away from this place.
You can trust these people. At least Cormier.
I don't trust anybody, but I'll at least listen to him. Well, except for you.
He's we'll say he's dedicated.
Great. All right. Are you sure you don't need help here?
You'd only slow us down. Let's be honest.
He looks real dejected for a minute, and then he goes,
And that last time we were here was a complete nightmare. So, no.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You got any beds in Hillsfar? Like
They
real
have
ones?
plenty of beds in Hillsfar.
They got any booze?
Plenty
It's
of
a
booze
big
in
Trey
Hillsfar.
City. You're good.
You got actually, yeah, I'll go speak to Cormier. I'm sure he's got some beds and booze. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll go. And he now fully stands up, and you can see just how bad he looks in reality. There isn't an inch of skin on him that's not bruised.
Jesus Christ! But you're not supposed to catch all those with your face.
You who here has more than 15 passive perception?
Me.
me.
Okay.
I think mine's 13 or 14.
Gotcha.
Oh, mine is
You,
15. Actually. Mine's
Nice.
15.
Okay, 15 or higher is the DC on this. So, you notice puncture holes in his neck.
Oh,
He
that's
should
not
go to
good.
cleric right now. He should go to
Yeah.
cleric first.
Go. Make sure you see a cleric when you get there, because
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you turn all of my people into vampires, I will kill you.
Oh,
Question.
Yeah?
Does does that have to be cleansed with? Can that be cleansed with lesser restoration, or does it have to be greater?
no. This has to be cleansed with some crazy shit.
I thought you could cure vampirism with greater.
You cannot.
Oh.
Yep. You can cure vampirism with a wish spell if it's full-blown vampirism, and that's the only thing that can cure it.
Is this full-blown vampirism?
It doesn't look like it.
Well, he hasn't tried to bite any of us or suck our blood yet, so
His eyes also aren't discolored, and full vampires have discolored eyes.
Well, I mean, he could be in the process of turning. We just need to know if it's just.
He fed on me for a little while. I don't know if I'd actually turn or not. He kind of looks at not looks, but feels the little puncture marks where they've scabbed over a couple of times and everything. I'll ask Cormier to take me to a cleric if that'll make you feel better.
Can I make an Arcana check?
For specifically what?
The vampirism.
Okay, but I need something specific.
Oh, is there any point where I could help? Let me rephrase that.
It is potential. You're not 100% positive, but go ahead and make me an Arcana check. You're not going to get a terrible amount from this, but you'll get a little bit. Vampirism's not very well understood.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance.
Same as lycanthropy. Nice, 28. You know a little bit about vampirism. You've read about it here and there. You've encountered vampires, and there's actually a mage that your mother knows that is a vampire. And they are kind of one of the leading experts on vampirism, being one themselves. But at some point, a greater restoration can stop the turn. You're not sure what point that is. If it's if it's a day, if it's an hour, if it's what. You just know that there is at some point a time where greater restoration does stop the actual turn itself, but you also know once the turn is complete, there's only 2 cures for it. There's a wish spell, somebody that's powerful enough to cast wish, or the more extreme one that is actually a little bit more common because most people don't know wish, is to have the person literally killed and then regenerated by a particularly powerful druid.
Ah. How long ago was the first bite?
I don't know. I don't know how long I've been down here, really. It's been a while. If I had to guess, just... 3 days.
Would Lily know how long it takes for vampirism to gestate in the system?
With a 28, you know a decent amount. Well, you know a little bit, I guess. It can take anywhere from 24 hours to a week.
Okay.
For the turn to actually set in, and at that point, it's basically permanent. I mean, aside from the wish or whatever.
Are there any benefits to vampirism?
Oh, there's all kinds. There's a fuck ton of benefits, just like there's to lycanthropy, but there's also a bunch of downsides.
There is a good point. If he does turn into a vampire and he wants it cured, I gave Groin a spell of regenerate.
Groin also just knows regenerate. So.
Reincarnate, actually, I think it was.
Or reincarnate, I'm sorry, yeah.
Also, then our family would have both a werewolf and a vampire, and that'd be pretty cool.
There are benefits. I don't remember what all of them are. I know one of them is your strength is automatically 20, no matter what it was before, and then there's a couple of others. But you also get like sunlight sensitivity, sunlight damage. You take 20 damage for every minute you spend in sunlight, etc. So, with Cass's HP, 5 minutes in sunlight, he's dead.
If he's
available.
Right. Dude leveled like shit.
He's only level 10.
I can't do anything for the vampirism, but do get it checked out. And I'm going to cast. Well, it takes like a minute, but I'm gonna start drawing rune circles on the ground for teleportation circle.
Well, I gave you a spell scroll for that. That way you don't have to waste your points.
It's up to you. It's not a ritual, so.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Ow, fuck.
Yeah, I guess I'll use the scroll.
Okay, same difference really. The casting's exactly the same. You just kind of hold out the scroll and use the scroll for the actual magical energy rather than yourself or calling up on Saloon. You finish the casting of it and it opens up. Where were you?
Hillsfar.
Okay, so you're taking it to the Hillsfar Elysium or the House of Knowledge, I think it was.
No, I don't have that. Hold on, I actually have the sigil sequences here.
Yeah, you have Hillsfar.
We know you have Hillsfar.
Keep Vaughn, I believe.
Okay. Keep on. Yep. That's the main key. Got it. Okay. So it opens up this kind of big silvery misty portal, and he looks at it and he goes, "Step in here."
Yeah.
Yep.
Just make sure your monitor.
Before he leaves, Oz gives him like a big hug.
Yeah.
Which is very uncommon for Oz to do.
Right. He gives you a big return hug, which is kind of equally as uncommon. It's kind of this weird, awkward moment where you're both like, "Wow, hug."
That was weird.
He's like, "Yeah, that was weird."
No.
I'm gonna go, and he kind of just starts stumbling through the portal. He's like, Thanks.
But
it's like that shepherd moment, like I should go.
I should.
So he finishes going through the portal, and there you go.
Alright, well that one's safe. Let's go kill something.
What?
How long has it been since we... ate that hero's feast.
It's not 24 hours.
I know it's not. I want to know how many hours. So.
You don't know that. You're not outside. It's almost impossible for you to keep track of time in here. You can take an educated guess with a survival check.
Fucking sure.
Good God.
You're pretty sure it's been about an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer.
Well,
Okay.
I think we should go find our lost ones, shouldn't we? Plus, they were fighting something last time we checked.
As right after you said that, you hear a, ah!
Yeah.
And you're like, wait. That's Groin's voice.
I know that scream.
Our lost ones are in trouble. I was trying to say that last time we sent them ascending was they were fighting something.
You hear this super loud hiss and kind of this massive roar, followed by other screams, and then you hear both Zuma and Groin kind of, both of them seem to be yelling back and forth or something. You're not sure, you can't pick up exacts from it, but you recognize both of their voices, and they're mixed with other voices, as well as this like large roaring sound every 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, even though
it's all
Oz is
coming from
only
the stairs.
at 76 health, he runs in that direction.
Okay, it's all coming from down the stairs. As you begin sprinting down that direction, who's following Oz?
Lily is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
I'm a little more excited about it, guys. Jeez.
You're running down a staircase that we don't know if it's trapped or not. Just saying.
Oh, this is gonna be some crazy fucking shit. I hope you're fucking. This is crazy. Okay.
I also spent everything.
Of note, Groin would never scream like that. You put some manliness on his voice, okay?
Put the
I'm sorry.
gravitas in there.
Not exactly. Is that better?
What the fuck?
That's the same
There you
noise.
go.
That's the same noise I do whenever I'm taking a shit, and I feel like those are pretty manly. So.
Yeah, imagine taking a very hard shit while also falling down steps, and that's what you get. That's Groin's voice.
Like that. Okay. While you're running down the stairs, you sprint down the stairs. You see the creek that you originally saw back when you first entered this area. It's running strong. Looking around, there's no sturges. Actually, it's completely devoid of any light. But everybody right here, we're just gonna go ahead. I want you all to make me a perception check, an active perception check, because I feel like you would all be looking around while you're running down.
Are we supposed to be able to see something?
It depends on how high you roll.
Oh shit!
No, I mean, on
You
the
go
map.
shadow scale.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Let's try Jeff. I bet you Jeff not gonna see anything. Yes, I was right.
Because he doesn't have eyes.
Probably true. Okay, let's see. Oh my great fucking gibbly goobers. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and here. And that would put him at a 17. Who all rolled over 17?
Me and shadow
Me.
scale. Oz and Lily.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Just give me a second here. There's a lot that I don't have open. Alright, so if you rolled a 17 or higher, you happen to notice, as you're running down, kind of hiding along the backs of the creek, is a drow crouched low, hidden in the shadows. He's almost invisible, but you notice him specifically because you just watched him drop his dagger.
Cool. I'm gonna stop immediately.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
And yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Let me get you guys on the map. Heather, you can drag Jeff and what's her fuck? Oh, whoops, that's not working. And then Aura, you can drag.
Yeah.
Luna.
Yep.
Should I be able to see things? Oh,
yeah,
there
you
we go.
can now. I was
Yeah.
dragging everybody's token onto the map. Had to do them one at a time, so it takes a second. Cool. So as y'all are running, you see this drow crouched low in the shadows. He drops his dagger, and there's this clatter. And he looks up, and you all stare at him. And there's just this moment where you're like, oh wait, hi, and he's just like, oh fuck. From beyond, you hear actually, Oz, you can kind of start to see the shapes in the darkness. There's this hissing and there's fighting going on down below. But this drow is the only thing that's actually really visible right now. And as he spots you, he turns around to get up and go. I need initiative rolls from everyone. Fuck is Lily at?
I don't know.
She's here.
Where is she?
Like, who is
Right.
she under?
Oh,
Shadow
you're under
scale.
somebody. Okay,
She was under shadow scale.
gotcha.
Thank you.
Let's see, I'm also gonna roll initiative for this. If he's in it.
Oh, excuse me.
That's what I've got right now. Those weird burps that kind of stop halfway through your throat. The
Mhm.
worst. In it. Okay, and I think that's everybody. As you all stop and stare at this drow crouched low, he begins to turn and go. However, Oz, Eve, let's see, Oz and Eve, you both rolled higher initiative than he did, so you both get a turn before he does.
Awesome. I'm gonna take out a spell scroll and
Cool,
hold
cool, cool.
person on it.
Oz, what are you doing?
You know what? I think as soon as Oz seen her do a hold person, he would keep moving.
Okay, Eve, go ahead and what is your Whoa, where did he go?
It's a
Hello?
spell scroll.
It's a spell scroll of hold person. Okay, that's not a very high DC. Let's go ahead and roll it. It's a wisdom save, NPC save. Wisdom, he rolled a 7, so I'm pretty sure that fails. He is currently paralyzed. I'm gonna put this little lightning bolt on him. Okay, and Oz, we'll just put you like right here since you just kept
Hey.
running.
Oz would yell back, "Handle it!" and just keep running.
Okay. All right, and we are back. We are currently in initiative order. Combat has started. Groin and Inazuma, you two have had one fucking hell of a time so far.
It's a doozy of a day.
This has been
Oh,
a
yeah.
doozy of a day. You are currently on the back of a gigantic albino subterranean lizard, who you happen to know fairly well. This is
Friend!
Oh yeah.
And-
Friend.
You and Friend have been what you would call what the people of Hillspar would call ski fucking doodling through this area, trying to avoid all manner of nasties, including some drow, some mind flayers. There was a big floaty thing that shot laser beams. There was just a whole bunch of nope down here, and you met up with Friend, who had been hiding down here apparently. Groin, you managed to figure out that he's been hiding down here for quite a while as these people keep gathering. He's been kind of picking them off one by one as a snack. But they have gained awareness of his presence and have since tried to hunt him down, and so he wants to take this opportunity to get the fuck out of Dodge, as they would call it. You are currently both on Friend's back as you were sprinting through this area. At first you tried to be stealthy, and then, well, some people had seen you. It's been a day. And you happen to also have pissed off this creature. You're not entirely sure what its significance is, but you know it seems very special to some of the other people in here, and they have chased you down along with the creature. You are currently considered in combat. You are on the back, you are mounted, both of you are, and Jordan, you in particular, you have control of Friend. Friend is in your journal under, he should be under monsters, and he is called a giant subterranean lizard.
Alright, let's see if we can't find him.
So you have control of him. He has rolled initiative at this point, but Groin, to start things off, let's see, okay, yep, that's good enough. Going to 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. You, from the shadows, you see this strange little bald elf-looking man. He's not quite an elf, something else perhaps, but he definitely doesn't look friendly. And as he kind of appears from the shadows, being very stealthy. He is going to try to make attacks against you. You are currently not wild shape. You guys have managed to not spend any spells or anything like that while you're down here, so you are full health, but you have just been caught. That's the whole thing. This thing's gonna go ahead and make some attack against you guys, and it's going to use its flurry of claws, which means it gets to make 6 attacks against you in particular, Groin.
So let's not.
5
One,
and
rude.
6. It does have advantage on these, and it is crit twice. So it is going to do, let's see, and the other ones, there's a 14 hit. Your base AC.
No.
Okay, cool. 14 misses, 12 would miss, and a 21 would hit. So that's 2 crits and 1 additional hit. Let me add up this damage. Whoa, not 906. Hold on. Huh. Sometimes typing is hard. Plus 9 plus 6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 8 plus 8. All right, Groin. As this kind of strange shrieking thing, it kind of pops out of the shadows and just starts clawing you with these like 10-inch long claws. You're gonna take 67 points of damage. It crit twice. I apologize.
No, you don't.
I do feel bad.
Some big boy damage.
But yeah, it manages to catch, despite there being multiple attack rolls. It's mostly just one hit that really catches you kind of in your rib cage as it grabs upwards. It manages to a couple of claws, almost like daggers, up into your ribs, and you're just like, okay, oh god. But you're still standing. You're good, and it's now your turn. Everyone rolled so low. Holy shit.
Yeah. Fuck this guy in particular. Sorry, didn't think about what I was gonna do.
You're fine.
As I was looking over the other sheet. So, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
My whole roll 20 just died.
Oh no.
So.
Yeah. That sounds like roll 20.
That sounds like roll 20. Lots of glitches, and then they censor you whenever you complain. That's roll 20.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, what action are you holding?
I'm holding an attack that I'm not sure which one it is. It was gonna be a spell. I can't see anything.
We can delay your turn until the end of the. Until the end of the round.
I can't see anything.
Okay, I'll let you go at the end of the round then. That's fine. It is now this guy's turn. You see this kind of mage. He's got like long, spiky hair, kind of Goku-ish, except for it's this kind of sand and pepper gray. He holds out this orb in his hand, and sparks fly off of it. He's gonna go ahead and target you, Inazuma, with an orb of dragon's breath. Sparks fly out of it and then leap towards you. This kind of sickly green energy. And it is going to be a 14 to hit, which I don't think hits.
That's a miss.
Perfect. You miss. You do not take 48 damage. All right. As the energy misses you, you kind of dodge to the side, and he curses under his breath. It's Luna's turn. You guys hear some commotion down below.
Luna, check it out. And she's going to send Luna off which direction?
From below, the same direction Oz is headed in.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on a second, sorry.
You're fine.
That's too many character sheets open right now.
Oh yeah. I kind of know the feeling there.
Yeah, so she's gonna go here. I think her flight speed's 30.
Yep, it's 30.
Yeah, okay, so she's gonna get there.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Okay, so what you see before you, what Luna sees before her, rather, is a gigantic albino lizard hissing and, like, kind of backing up right now. This one creature, kind of two-headed, weird-looking blob with gigantic scythes for arms. You see a mage holding up this small orb in his hand, and then you see Groin and Inazuma on the back of this lizard, and this strange elf-looking thing. It's kind of like a goblin monster thing. Is currently assaulting Groin.
Okay, so the thing with the sights, that's this, right?
Yes, that's that.
Okay.
It does not look normal. And Luna has no idea what it is. Oz, your turn.
Okay. So Oz is going in true Oz fashion. Go 50. Yeah, I can get here.
Okay.
I want to run, and this bad boy right here, the one that just hit my boy, I'm going to shield check it underneath the friend.
Okay. I'm gonna need an athletics check from you, and you're gonna end up in this thing's space because you're actually jumping off some stairs.
Cool. Love it.
Okay. 16, and this thing has to make a dex check. Let's see. It's pretty good at these, but it rolled a 16. It just barely matches it. We're gonna call it a tie, and I'm gonna give you this. Roll another athletic. Normally that would succeed, but in the event of a tie, I'm kind of like, in this.
Oh, not Arcana. Athletics.
Okay, he rolled a 10. So you managed to jump off. As you jump off, you're just about to hit the ground. You do a spin in the air, and Ein goes, "Oh shit!" And then you just knock the fuck out of this thing and push it 5 feet. You end up right here. You are currently on your feet. You stick the landing.
Cool. Is that thing under? Is it standing or is it knocked prone?
It's kind of like on its knees. It's skidded backwards. It's just barely underneath the lizard, which probably about 15 feet, 20 feet tall.
Yeah. Cool. Did that count as one of my attacks?
That is a single attack, yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use Hefe's Revenge to hit it again.
Oh, that fucking hits. Jesus Christ.
Let's go, Dirt Daddy.
You did double its fucking AC. All right, 14 points of damage. As you slam Hefe's Revenge into its side, it makes this squeal. It doesn't bleed, though. Instead, what sprays out of it is this weird kind of thick, viscous liquid, and you watch as several worms drop to the floor. These thick, wriggly worms.
Okay,
All right.
and then I'm gonna turn that into a menacing attack.
Sure. So roll me a D8. I'm sorry, a D10.
D10.
Yeah, we got that D10. The shiny shit. Okay, an extra 3 damage, and it has disadvantage on all attacks against anyone that is not you. Correct?
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, right.
A menacing attack,
Gotcha.
or it will be frightened of me.
Wisdom save. It's not very good at the. Well, it rolled really, really high. It's not frightened of you. I don't know what your DC is, but it succeeds.
It's a DC 14.
Yeah, I rolled 20. So.
Eat my dick.
I'm sorry. All right. So 3 points damage, and is that D? I think that's it.
C.
Okay. E. It's now your turn. You have this guy held. You are currently concentrating on the spell.
Nope, it's not concentration.
It is concentration.
Net.
Spell scrolls are concentration. I don't know who told you they weren't. They were wrong. Potions are the ones that are not concentration.
Right. Hey Lily, can you cast large and reduce?
No.
Even if I gave you a scroll?
No, it's not on my
It's
spell
not
list.
the cleric spell.
Well, she's an arcana.
It's not part of the Arcana cleric spell list either.
Believe me, I know most of my spells. It's not in my spell.
It's not a spell that you can cast through a scroll. I'm sorry.
We had this conversation a couple sessions ago, you and I.
Yep.
Because you handed me one, and I was like, I can't cast it.
Oh, this is gonna get a lot more tricky. If I were to enlarge Shadow Scale, drop concentration on the spell that I have, and tell her to literally bite the head off, would she still have enough time to bite its head off before the spell actually ends?
Once you drop concentration, the spell ends immediately. It's instantaneous. There is no delay.
Okay.
The spell ends at the speed of light.
I'm going to walk up to said individual, force
Okay.
his mouth open, and feed him a divination potion that makes him go small.
Potion of diminution?
Yep.
Okay. He is super tiny.
And I'm going to say Shadow Scale, take him, and go drop him in that room.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have her fly and drop him?
Yep.
Sure. Okay. It is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Shadow Scales.
Shadow Scale, I imagine she can at least, like, kind of I don't
She
know
can
how...
maneuver in there.
Okay.
She'd have to. I would let her, since he's tiny and he's also paralyzed. I'd let her pick him up as an object interaction because he's basically an object right now.
Okay, that's 20. Picks him up.
Okay.
That's 30. Her flight speed's 45, I think. Let me double check.
Her flight speed is 4. Flight speed.
Let's see, that's 30. This is 40. And
The ceilings in here, as before, they are about 40 feet tall.
okay. And then she's going to dash straight upwards then.
Actually, no. The ceilings in here are 60.
60?
Yeah.
So she
Ceilings
would
in here.
get
This
up,
is where the bat swarm was.
she would get up to 55 feet and then drop him.
Okay, so that is. Go ahead and roll me 5d6.
5d6.
Yep. 23 points of damage as he falls. You hear him. Fucking. That's about all it can do because it doesn't have any muscles. He takes 23 points of damage, lands on the ground. He does get a saving throw against your hold. NPC save. I will screenshot it. He rolled a natural 20 on his wisdom save.
Damn.
So he is no longer paralyzed. However, he is still tiny for the next minute. Any damage that he does is reduced by, I think it's a d4. So he has to subtract a d4 from every single attack of his own. And he has disadvantage on all strength checks, strength saving throws, and I think that's so. All right.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
And I will put a little wing on her to show that she is flying. She's 55 feet up. It is now the Drow's turn. Losing the element of surprise, he seems a little upset, and he is going to he's going and starts charging forward. He has a speed reduced by 10. So 5, 10, 15. He can still get to Oz though. Oz, you see this like 2.5 foot tall drow just begin sprinting towards you. Hair fluttering in the wind gloriously with a short sword in his hand. He is going to try and stab you.
I'm so happy I kept those potions.
You have taken a turn in combat, and he was not hidden from you, so he gets 2 attacks, and neither of them are at advantage or do any extra damage. So, short sword attack is a 9, and this is a 7. So he misses both of them. He tries to stab you, but his sword is actually just almost not long enough to actually go through your armor. It's just kind of like pook. So.
Oh, I'm so glad I had those potions.
Oh my god! And now that I think about it, his equipment doesn't. His clothes are left behind. He is armorless. His AC is reduced significantly.
That means he'd be butt-ass naked.
He is butt-ass naked. This is a butt-ass naked 2.5 foot drow trying to stab you with a short sword that is almost as tall as he is. All right, Zuma, it's now your turn.
Okay, I want to do something kind of weird.
Okay.
I want to do an attack on the mage, but I kind of want to jump off the snake and shoot as I'm like jump like Legolas style.
Yeah, sure. You like use 1 foot to just launch yourself off the lizard. Okay. Go ahead and make me some attacks or an attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it under control. I think.
Snake reflex. 20 hits. Would he wouldn't shield this. He wouldn't shield this. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll attack again.
Okay.
I'm not concentrating anymore.
That hits.
All right. So both arrows. You don't get sneak attack on this. You don't have any modifiers currently.
Yeah,
to it,
that's
so
fine.
That's 17 points of damage to him as he takes one arrow kind of goes wide, but the other arrow sinks deep into like right above his clavicle, and he kind of sputters for a minute. Draws his short sword. Looks like he's going to try to do something, but realizes that there's an arrow basically in his throat right now. He ain't doing real well.
And I'm going to go.
I hate this token.
gonna move over here next to Shadow Scale, and
Okay.
I'm gonna say, well, glad we got some backup.
She's
She
flying.
she's 50 feet up, so she looks down and she goes, "What?" All right. It is Friend's turn. Girl, and you have control of Friend.
I thought it was muted. There's still the guy underneath them, right?
Yeah, he's right next to you, underneath Friend.
Alright, he's gonna make a tail attack on that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna give him advantage against this because the dude was basically knocked prone underneath him. More. Ooh. All right.
Damn.
So 17 points of damage. And this guy is not looking too great. He's as the tail slams down. Let's see, strength saving throw. Oh, this dude's fucking terrible at strength saving throws. Let's see here. Da-da-da. Yeah, he rolled a natural 1, which is a 0 for him. So he is prone now.
He's gonna go ahead and make another tail attack.
Okay, that also has advantage. That hits. And as he makes another tail attack, you hear him. And Oz, you have a pretty good view of this. You just see worms just flying out of this thing all over the place. Like his skin's starting to break apart, and worms are like crawling out of the skin. It's just not okay. It's fucked up, man.
That was awesome.
Friend slams down on him. Is that the end of Friend's attacks?
That's the end of his.
Okay.
Like to go ahead and take mine now that I have control of my character.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna use the tidal wave.
Okay, where at?
Culminating here, going this way.
Okay, so 10 feet, and it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit the mage
these
and
two.
the blob. All right, cool. So it's a dexterity saving throw. Mage is pretty bad at these. Let's see what he gets. No, he rolled really high. It's a 23, and the blob rolled a 6. So the blob fails. The mage succeeds. Go ahead and roll me the 48. 19 points of damage. Half of 19 is what? Divided by 2 is 9.5.
9.
Okay. So mage takes 9 points of damage, and the blob is going to take the full 19. And he's moved, right? Okay.
If it
Yeah.
fails, yeah.
He's knocked prone. Okay, yeah. So he is knocked prone. That's probably a good thing, actually. And do you have any bonus action?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna go use my alter self, grow out some claws.
I'll let you do that. Sure. Yeah. All right.
That'll be it.
Sure. Jeff.
He'd probably go where the action is.
Okay. He's going where the action is. He's clickety-clacking to save the world.
That thing is prone. That one is prone.
There's a lot of prone.
So, I guess the mage is his next target.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll me an attack. 14 does not hit, unfortunately. As the arrow goes wide, the mage dodges out of the way. He's a little, difficult to hit. Is that at the end of your turn?
Duh.
Okay. Lily.
Sorry, I'm muted. So she's gonna run. Well, I'm gonna run. Down here.
You don't want to be there. That's a slide.
Well,
Is it?
yeah, but you can stand on the very edge of the stairs there.
Wait, how far down is this?
It's about a 15-foot drop.
Okay. Where was I before? I think I was right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get here.
Okay, sure.
We'll get right here.
Of course.
I have 5 feet left. How dangerous does this look?
What do you mean?
This entire situation.
I'd say just in this instance, just roll me just a general kind of. Give me perception because it's wisdom, so it would cover insight as well.
Could I use insight?
I would prefer you use perception.
Okay.
It's kind of to just take a quick glance at the battlefield. Otherwise, I'm going to have your action for it. Okay. Looking around, I mean, you do see a mind flayer way back in the background. You've had dealings with them once in the past. I believe you guys have fought them once so
No.
far. You've not fought mind flayers?
No.
Oh, I'm getting it confused then.
You're thinking
Yeah,
about.
No, we've
Hold on.
fought mind flayers.
I thought so because you
We
fought one
didn't?
in the shrine.
We didn't fight it. We met it.
Oh,
We
okay.
It walked through a door and killed itself.
Oh, it fucking triggered the
That's
trap.
right.
That's right. That's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you do see, and I remember some of you knew a little bit about illithids back then, just a little bit. So you do see an illithid in the back. You're not sure if it's intentions, but you know at least that they're not good. You see this giant blob thing with two heads and these giant scythe arms, kind of like trying to pick itself up off the ground.
Okay.
It looks particularly dangerous.
Okay, I'm going to pull out this really fancy golden box I have. It's a reliquary.
Uh-huh.
And, sorry.
You're fine.
I am going to start channeling some arcane energy and say a prayer to Saloon asking for light to guide us and cast a holy aura.
Oh shit, okay.
And I am going to, I think I can choose who this affects. Let's see. Creatures of your choice, yep. So I'm going to affect myself, Jeff. Is Eve in range? Do I have to see
Yeah,
her?
Eve is right here.
Does it say you have to see her?
Yeah, it does not.
Then you don't have to see her.
She's right here.
Is she in range?
Is Holy Aura 30 feet?
It is, yes.
Yes.
Yep, she's in range.
Alright, I'm going to hit her, Jeff, myself, Luna, Shadowscale, Inazuma, Oz, Groin, and Friend, because
Okay.
I recognize Friend.
Okay, so you are all affected by Holy Aura, and what is that? What does that do? It's been a long
Oh,
time
dang
since I
it.
looked at that spell.
There you go.
All right. Let's see. Wow, that's not consumed. Holy shit. Divine Light washes off from you, coalesces soft radiance. Creatures of your choice in that radius, when you cast a spell, shed dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or an undead hits, aura flashes with a brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a... Okay, holy fuck. All right, I'm going to mark everybody one by one with P. So it's Groin, Friend, Oz, Shadowscale, Inazuma. Let's get Friend in there. Eve, Jeff, and
got
you,
him.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Oh, and Luna.
Luna as well, I figure, yeah. It doesn't have a target cap. That spell's amazing. Fuck. 8th
Yep.
level spells. Okay. All right, you are all affected by Holy Aura, one of the best spells in the game.
All attacks made against you are at disadvantage.
All of them, and you all begin. As you finish this prayer to Saloon, you kind of hear her just give almost a chuckle, and she goes, "All right, I'll give you this one." And you see the light kind of bloom off of everybody around you. Together, you would make one really, really bright light. Individually, you just kind of all shed this dim light. And you notice the worm creature underneath Friend just kind of. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Not quite. How hurt is Groin looking?
He looks.
Okay, how hurt? Who's looking hurt?
The only one that's looking hurt, and you would know this, is Oz.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him at first level.
Sure. All right, Oz. That is 9 HP. You all see this mind flayer in the background, which you've run into illithids once before.
Oh, I don't
And-
see him back there. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's fine. You've run into illithids once before, and you hear him.
No! They have reinforcements. Protect the eye!
And you watch him step forward, and he is gonna go ahead and he's gonna start doing illithid things, which
Or we can not.
they excite me. So yeah, he's gonna. Can he upcast spells, or is that allowed? I don't think he can. I'm gonna roll that he can't for right now because it actually doesn't say if he can or not. He is gonna go ahead and. Why is it Mind Flayer Scion spell? This sucks. He's gonna go ahead and he's going to cast Telekinesis, and he is going to cast it on you, Groin. Go ahead and make me a saving throw. It's a strength save.
What save?
Strength save.
It's a stupid save.
You have advantage on it
Wait, why?
because of that spell Aura just cast.
Oh yeah, that's all saving throws, isn't it?
Scaling
Yes.
word.
Motherfucker, that's amazing. Okay, yeah, you succeed. You would have failed, but you succeed. Nice,
Thank
good
you,
shit.
Aura.
Good fucking holy aura. Haha, aura. All right.
Wait,
As
what?
Thank
Uh,
you.
he would have failed. To save.
Oh my god, it's all saving throw?
It is
Oh.
all saving throws.
I thought it was just
Wow.
wisdom. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
did too, but
Oh god.
my god.
Dang.
Okay.
Clutch.
As you watch him, his eyes flash for a moment, and you kind of feel this restraint, and you just shrug it off. That's he kind of you watch the disbelief manifest in his eye. That's the end of his turn. The scythe monster begins to pick up. Yeah, I mean it's an 8th level spell. It's one of the best spells in the game. He begins to pick himself up. No more. And he is going to go ahead and yeah, he's gonna do nasty himself up, spend half of his movement, and he is going to charge forward, and he is going to attempt to jump up onto friend.
Oh god.
Let's see, give him, make it basically a grapple here. He has to sacrifice one of his attacks, and friend needs to make me a Dex or a Strength check, please.
And Fred has advantage. Right?
No, this is not a saving throw.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, he succeeds. Okay, yeah. The thing begins to like try to climb onto, and Friend just shrugs him off. It's gonna go ahead and use its next attack to try to actually try and make an attack against Friend himself. Then
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. That's still a 22. So Friend, that definitely hits. That's 28 points of damage as this hook thing just slams down into Friend, pierces some of his scales. Friend turns around, hisses at it, and this blob monster just.
Quick question.
Sure.
Subterranean Lizard's character sheet says he has 166 HP,
He
but
does.
he only has 66 HP.
Correct. Okay.
Current. Okay,
Yeah.
just making.
Yeah, Friend has 166. He is a particularly nasty subterranean lizard.
Heck yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm really glad we befriended him instead of fought him.
It's from eating all these drow down here. All right. It is now the Starspawn Mengler's turn. He is currently prone, knocked to the ground, and not doing real hot. He is going to go ahead and use half his movement to stand up. Man, he is fucked. 28 damage to Friend. Yeah, he's super fucked. He's gonna go ahead and stand up. He's gonna disengage and sprint. Let's see, away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, just 6. Just 6. He only has 30. All right, that is the end of his turn. He's no longer growing. It's
Doesn't the Subterranean Lizard get an attack of opportunity?
no, he disengaged. That's why he didn't take an action. He used his action to disengage.
He had that much movement then? Holy.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. He only has shit. He only has half movement because of, let's say, 5, 10, 15. Wow, he's so fucked. All right, he gets right here. Okay, Gron, it's your turn.
Okie dokie.
Good
I am
catch on that.
going. Huh?
Good catch on that. I've forgotten all about that.
Yeah, I was about to say, man. Okay. Garn's gonna slither down
Uh-huh.
to right here.
Okay.
And use an unarmed. No, he's gonna use his keg. Boom.
Okay, you take this keg, swing it. It bashes him in the head, and go ahead and roll me damage that hit. You hear Vala go, "Oh, triumph!"
Agreed.
As you knock him to the ground, you watch him just split apart into many worms, just all over the place, and they're kind of shrivel up and die.
Of note, he's stomping them out as they're coming out.
Yeah, they're pretty messed up. All right, he is dead. Nice.
And then I'm assuming I used like 5 feet to get here.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use kind of my movement to get back here, like behind the lizard.
Okay.
So there we go.
Cool. It is now the mage's turn. He watches you just smash this dude in front of him with the giant barrel on a stick. And he is gonna go ahead and I guess he's gonna try to use the Orb of Dragon Breath again. Now that more people have entered the fight, he's gonna back up first. 10, 15, 20. Technically, he has to enter Friend's range for this because Friend has a 10-foot range, or 15-foot range even. So Friend would get a tail attack against him if he wants to take it.
Ooh. Could it be? It has to be tail. Tail.
Yeah, it has to be tail because of the range. Yeah, that fucking hits. Okay. And he would get here, just barely leaving the range. Let's see if
Where's he at with his old strength throw?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Is it a strength saving throw? It is. Okay. I thought it was a check for. That is a 16 on him. That is almost as high as he can roll, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, he has +0. So that succeeds. He does take the 8 points of damage though, and he's gonna make right back here, and he's gonna go ahead and use his Orb of Dragon Breath. He holds up an orb again, chants a few words, and he is going to use that against He saw Oz come in here. He's gonna try to hit Oz. That is a 16 and a 27, but he does not have advantage. Lol. So that's a miss. And that's the end of his turn. This dude's useless. All right, Luna.
No, what's useless is the little mini-me that is standing
I just
there.
want to let you know, if that would have hit... No, you'll see if it does hit.
Alright, Luna's gonna move here. Actually, can she sit on Oz's shoulder?
Sure, why not?
Will that infer the same benefits as it does for me?
No.
Okay, then she's gonna sit.
Okay. All right.
And that's going to be her turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oz.
Sorry.
That's me.
That's you.
Alright. So this little chuckle fuck right here is about fucking boot stomped.
Okay.
Little mini-me aggroing you.
He's just the closest enemy. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm going to use my bonus action to enter...
Yeah.
Okay. You are now raging.
Yeah. The towering inferno.
Right, yeah, kidding. 28 definitely hits. Yeah, looking at your bonus to hit, he has 12 AC, let me put it that way. You have to roll a natural 1 to miss. So, let's see, that is 11 points of damage. As you slam the axe down into him, it's the axe head is like as big as his he's pretty tiny. You have another attack.
I didn't know if he was alive or
He's
not.
definitely still standing. He takes the hit just fine, but pretty easy to hit being armorless. And 15 still hit. All right.
We actually need to add an extra 2 to all these.
Yeah, I just thought about that. And so that's another -4. The dude's starting to look pretty rough. He's still tiny. I don't think that wears off. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Yeah, that wears off after a minute. So he doesn't get a saving throw against it. He's just this way for 10 rounds of combat. He's still standing though. He's still fighting. He's like, ah!
Wouldn't his constitution go down?
No, just his strength. His strength doesn't go down. He just has disadvantage on all strength checks and save. And he does less damage with his weapons.
Cool.
So. All right, E.
Okay, he moves here. Takes out her scroll of large and reduce and casts it on shadow scale. And say,
Okay,
"Go to
are
town."
you You are making her enlarged. Got it.
Yep.
And that's an extra, what, D4 to each of her attacks?
I think so.
Okay. So keep that in mind. You'll have to roll the D4s.
She is gonna go for the back line back there.
Okay.
I don't think she could land on both of them. So she's gonna pick one. She's gonna do a swoop. And then crash land into one of them. Crash
Which
landed in this one.
one? Which one?
I just
The
told
mage.
you.
Okay, the mate. Alright. Go ahead and make an attack.
Don't forget, she's also 8 times her normal weight.
Okay.
Attack.
Yeah. As she slams in, though, it's kind of harder to control her weight here, or her movement here. Slams into the ground as the mage kind of dodges to the side. He goes, "Oh shit!" She's on the ground next to him, though.
Damn.
Oh, fuck. Nope, that misses too. I'm sorry. He just dodges both of them. She's kind of disoriented from crashing into the ground. All right. It is now little dude's turn. Come here, you bitch! And he is he's gonna try his fucking heart out. Does he have an ally next? No, he does not have an ally next to you. He's fucked.
No.
Doesn't have shit, bud.
And okay. Yeah, he's just gonna make 2 short sword attacks. All right. One of them is a 24. That actually hits.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage on this one would be 25 though, so that hits. The other one's 18, so that misses
How-
wide. Well, disadvantage would be 24, but
Fuck this
his
dude.
original.
Fuck this dude.
I'm sorry. 9 plus. Okay, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. This is poison. I don't know if that means
And
anything.
advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage. Okay, you succeeded then. So he will take brain.
Also,
Math
any
is hard.
Oh
no, the hero's feast.
Yep.
This is poison.
Yep.
You're immune to poison damage.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right, you're only gonna take 9 fucking damage instead of.
Minus 1d4 from that because he's small.
Oh yeah. Minus 1d4.
Yep. Force
Yeah, y'all have to track
feed
this
him
stuff.
a
There's
potion.
too much going on.
Yeah, sorry.
So 9 minus 2, and you're raging. You take half damage. So divided. You're gonna take 3. You're gonna take 3 damage as he stabs into you. He actually just barely managed to just get through like a little gap in some of the chainmail, but the sword is so small it doesn't. Well, no, it's not the sword, but he's so weak it doesn't really go very far in. You only took 3 damage from the initial 30.
Question.
So- What?
Are any of these creatures fiend or undeads?
I will answer that with a no.
Okay.
They are not. Everything here is either a humanoid or an aberration or a monstrosity. I'll give you those. Okay. That is the end of this dude's turn. He's like, motherfucker! Zuma.
All right. So, seeing the situation, both amusing and somewhat disturbing. I'm gonna attempt to shoot the little drow.
Sure.
'Cause I know Oz can handle him, but I just figured it'd be fun just to, take
Yeah,
him
go
out.
ahead and
I'm
roll
gonna
some attacks.
I want to shoot him.
23 does hit. This dude's not real hard to hit. You do get Colossus Slayer and Sneak Attack. Okay.
Right. And we're gonna shoot him again.
Outstanding. Barely. 28 hits. And you don't get any modifiers on that. He is just barely standing as an arrow sinks right between his shoulder blades. And as you look at him, he kind of goes a little like misty-eyed for a minute. To Valhalla. All right. That is the end of your turn, right, Zuma, or are you moving?
I'm just gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Okay.
Sure. It's Friend's turn.
God, I keep thinking I'm not muted. Alright, he's gonna make a bite attack against this dude in front of him.
Sure. Go ahead. Yeah, that hits, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna double check. That just barely hits. And the target is grappled, escape DC until this grapple ends, blah, blah, blah. Cool. All right. This guy is just straight up grappled. There is no save initially for that then. As Friend just chomps down Oh god, you're gonna swallow this dude.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
Swallow, target the swallow grapple ends. Okay, well, 17 and 16 miss. This dude has 18 AC. So the swallow, he kind of hangs on with the hook. No. However, he does still take 21 fucking points of damage, which is a fuck ton of damage. He's not swallowed, however. All right, is friend moving?
And he's still grappled, yeah.
He is still grappled. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The effects in the text do not take place unless the attack hits. So, Jeff.
Jeff's gonna move here and go for the little tiny man. Poor little tiny man.
Poor little tiny man.
Poor
18 hits. As he says, "To Valhalla!" Right as the sentence ends, an arrow plunges straight between his eyes, and you hear the clickety-clack of Jeff running above you. He just became one of my favorite NPCs of all time. All right, Lily.
All right, I'm going to bonus action. Let me actually figure out what the bonus action is. Spend 1 level 3rd spell slot to swap the aura from myself to Luna.
Yep.
And then going to use my action to enhance the aura with Shimmer.
Okay.
Or not Shimmer, sorry, Glint.
Glint
2
is
extra
the
radiant
2 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you're enhancing the aura, and then you are transferring it to Luna, or just transfer?
Yeah, I'm transferring it to Luna.
Okay, just transfer. Okay, cool.
No, I'm doing both. I'm enhancing.
Right.
and
I'm
transferring.
talking about you're not making it any bigger.
Oh no, I can't anymore today.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. So go ahead and I'll let you do the aura management. If you were inside the green box, can anyone see the green yellow green box thing?
Yeah.
Let me
I don't see
make
it.
here. You see it
I
now?
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
yeah.
you're inside the box, you have +2 to all your weapon attack damage.
2 extra radiant damage, and you have +1 to saving throws.
Yep, and you have a +1 to saves. All right. Lily, is that your turn or?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. You guys see the Illithid in the background watch Shadowscale crash down. He looks at this monster about to be swallowed by the giant subterranean lizard. And he turns. Yeah, he's gonna try to. Can he cast Sending? He can't. God fucking damn it, man! There's spells. I'm gonna. Next time I use one of these things, I'm redoing their spell list because these are terrible. He's gonna point at. He's gonna point at the angry monster that's currently hooked in the jaws of Friend. And you see this kind of shimmer appear around the monster itself. Boop. That was totally useless, but he's doing it anyways. And then he is going to turn to Shadow, and he's going to hold up a hand, and he's going to say, "Halt!" Shadowscale needs to make me a Wisdom save, please.
Which she is proficient in. Thank God.
DC is 15, so
Damn.
14 fails.
No,
Sorry,
advantage.
Advantage. Yep. Well, no. Was
Yes.
she?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. You have advantage on that. You succeed. Nothing happens, and he just and he turns around and he starts fleeing this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets this far.
I don't think with her size increase it could reach him, right?
No, she doesn't have increase on rain. It is now the angry monster's turn, and as he is currently grappled, he has disadvantage on attacks. Currently, he's gonna go ahead and 2 heads. Okay, cool. And rising anger. He's gonna use his rising anger trait to, and he just kind of hulks out a little bit. Friend dealt damage to him last turn, so he is going to go ahead and he's going to make 2 attacks against Friend. Both of the attacks have advantage, however, he actually has disadvantage, so it's a straight. That is a natural 1 and a crit. Okay. So that is 16 plus 7, and ooh, Friend is not gonna be doing so well. All right.
Well, doesn't he get disadvantage since he's grappled?
Yes, but he also has advantage because of his rising anger trait. If another creature deals damage to the angry's attack rolls have advantage until the end of its next turn. And the
What?
first time.
Okay, but then Would
He
it
also
also
has
have
disadvantage
disadvantage
because of the
because
straight
of the
roll.
holy aura?
Yes, it's a straight roll. And multiple advantages and disadvantages don't stack. If you have one, you only have one
Yeah.
instance. If you have, etc.
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll. He does crit on this hit. And the attack's target takes an extra 3d12, not 13d12, psychic damage. So Friend is going to take a total of 16 plus 7 plus 44, which is 67 points of damage, as one of the hooks gets up inside Friend's mouth and jams downwards. That this monster just starts screaming while it's inside of Friend's mouth. Kind of a weird situation. Groin.
This is a thing for somebody. I want you guys to know that.
This is a what?
This is a thing for somebody.
That it is. Where's this thing at? And I have
You do have advantage. That's a crit.
advantage. Crit? Yeah.
Let's see. All right. As you describe this attack, how are you doing this one?
He's gonna swing the pole around his head, and as the barrel's just kind of flopping around, barrel just comes by a little bit, spills out actually. So he gets a little bit of it in his mouth, maybe, you know, a little drunk before his end, but he just gets knocked literally silly.
Okay.
Like he falls to the ground with a smile on his face. Silly.
Perfect. As he kind of, you knock him, he's still like, Friend's still got a good grapple going on him, and he kind of Vala goes, wait, there. You can attack if you'd like.
Ooh. Nice. Boom.
Okay, that's a hit. All right. 19 total points of damage, not bad. And you feel this kind of surge a little bit. You feel good about this particular hit. Vala has granted you an additional feature. While you're not wild shaped, you can make 2 attacks instead of 1.
Awesome. Multi-attack, pretty dope.
Welcome to the club, bud.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb back up on Friend. I never leave this dude's space.
Okay.
Like, I've always skirted around him so I don't take an attack.
Gotcha. It is now the mage's turn. With Shadow Scale on top of him, he's gonna. Oh shit! He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna try to stab the shit out of her. Oh my god! I cannot believe this. Fucking, she is immune to poison damage, and she's immune to his
disadvantage.
And it's a disadvantage. I just want to say this is an acid mage.
Okay, and is she crit?
No.
She's immune to crits anyway.
She's immune to crits because she has adamant barding. That's right.
Yep.
So that's a 22 with disadvantage, which I think still hits.
Yeah.
However, she's immune to fucking acid, so you know.
Well, you
You're
put
gonna take
not immune. You said a resistance. For some
Oh, she has
reason.
resistance. Oh, she. Okay. Well, she's still only gonna take 13 points of
Well,
damage in total.
she partook of the feast too, so she's immune.
No, not immune to acid. She's immune to
Acid.
poison.
Oh,
Not poison.
right.
Yeah, he's an acid mage. So
Gotcha.
he's particularly ineffective against this black dragon.
Look, they're both green in my head, okay?
Yeah, yeah. All right, so 13 points of damage. Fucking shit. All right. He's gonna make another attack. Yes. No, he's going to use his next attack to use the Orb of Dragon Breath again. And he's gonna do this on. You know what? We'll roll for it. He's gonna do this on Inazuma, but the attack's at disadvantage because he's currently in melee with Shadows. And that's a 9. So that's the miss. All right, Luna.
She's gonna move here. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
There.
Okay. That works.
Or
Oz.
sorry. There we go.
That's me.
That's a you.
Alright, I'm going to use half my movement to climb on Friend.
Okay.
And then I want to... Well, actually, hold on. No, I don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Was here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. And I want to get next to the monstrosity here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to swing on him.
Sure. Go ahead. You have advantage on the attack rolls.
I'm also going to use a bonus action to take my hybrid transformation.
Okay, you are werewolf. Go for it.
Big,
Oh my God, you are
angry.
raging. You are a werewolf. Just like what the fuck, man. All right, I'm gonna put a little icon for werewolf. We're gonna do.
I think there's a howling wolf, isn't there?
Nope. Didn't mean to do that.
Is there a howl?
I don't know. I think there is. No, never mind. There isn't.
Yeah, I have a lot more tokens or icons than you do, though. Yeah, there's still not one. So that's a 19 and a 6. That's a 26, 16. The 16 actually doesn't hit, but the 26 definitely does.
Yeah, that's fine. Ignore the right of the flame. I accidentally clicked on that when I was trying to click have his
That's
run.
fine. My roll 20 is messed up. Hold on.
What else is new?
I just have pain. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay,
right, cool.
I'm going to turn that one into a goading attack.
Yeah.
Which target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target has a disadvantage on all attacks against targets other than me.
Gotcha.
So,
okay, so that's
and I add a superiority die to that.
Okay. All right, that is 17 points of damage as you ram Hefe's revenge down on this hooked monster. It kind of roars out in anger, and it's I don't like you. Here. It is now Eve's turn.
Okay.
I have to refresh my roll 20 while you do that.
All right.
Fucking hell. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Just give me a damn minute. Shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna move here. Engage him. I'm going to Misty Step here. And I'm going to cast Banishment. And drop concentration on that to focus on Banishment on the Illithid.
Okay, give me a second. I have to finish refreshing. Okay, cool. And you're doing this on the Illithid. Let me get his stat block back up. It's Mind Flayer Scion. And then there's a Wisdom. No, it's a Charisma saving throw. He's pretty good at these, so let's see what happens. That's a 7. Lol. If I say somebody's terrible at something, they succeed, and if I say they're good at them, they fail. It's pretty much 100% effect so far. So he fails,
she goes
and he
back down to
disappears.
size.
I don't have my quirk thing with me, so I don't have the thing. So
Shadow scale goes back down to size. Wait.
I'm gonna put a blue.
Yeah.
She does. Yeah. I'm gonna put blue for banished because that's the spot he was in. And you were still concentrating, so. Is that the end of turn?
Yep.
Okay. Shadow scale.
Shadow scale is going to try and grapple this mage.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see if I can find his timing. Da-da-da. 19 hits.
Okay. Is she grappled?
He is. Oh wait.
That was meant to be a grapple. Whoops.
So, yeah, that uses her deck. So I need a strength check from you. Or what's her strength modifier, rather?
1.
1? Okay, so that's a 13, and he has to roll dex against it. So he rolls a 22. He's
13.
And you're doing it again. 24. Sorry. He's got 18 dex. That's the end of your turn? Okay.
No shit.
Zuma.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot the, I believe, the Illithid.
Nope, he's banished.
He's gone. He's banished. That's
Oh,
what the blue
he's
is for.
vanished? Oh,
Yep.
okay. I was like, why is his token still there? That's,
He's fleeing, so I banished him.
gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Trying to find the best place I can shoot that mage. I'm just gonna move.
You should have a clear shot where you are.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Okay, I always get confused when there's like tokens in front. I didn't know if I had a clear
Allies,
shot or not.
allies, we're not counting as obstacles. Enemies, we will.
Okay, gotcha. All right, let's
Enemies,
shoot
we
the
provide.
mage.
So, all right, go ahead. That hits. Yeah, that's 7 points of damage, and you do get Colossus Slayer and Sneak Attack.
+2 radiant.
Yep, and you get another 2 radiant. Okay, so let's see, that is 20, another 20 points of damage. That's 27. As he takes an arrow in the shoulder, he's looking pretty rough.
All right, gonna shoot him again.
Okay. 30 hits. Nice. 11 points of damage. Still standing. He takes another arrow in the arm. Wow, I only subtracted 1 instead of 11. Here we go. The brain 10. There we go.
Plus an additional 2.
Right. Plus additional 2. He takes an arrow in the arm. He doesn't. He's looking rough, but still standing. Looks like he's about to. Try to kill the thing. Is that the end of your turn, Zuma?
Yeah.
Friend. Friend.
Growing.
Sorry.
You're good.
So no. He's just making another bite attack.
Okay. Man, fucking nope. Unfortunately, friend. That one definitely hits. No. 16 points of damage.
18
to the guy.
points of damage.
18 points of damage to the guy. He is in her aura, so he's still very much alive. He seems to be taking these hits in stride. He's doesn't even look bloodied. Yeah. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky. Jeff.
Jeff's gonna go for the mage.
Jeff. Sure, 19 hits. At this point, you can kind of figure it out.
Reference?
I did.
Fuck you.
Look, sometimes I like him.
Jeffa.
Jeff. 7 points of damage. Nope. 9. No. All right. Is he moving? Yep. Lily.
Alright, we're gonna. Eve banished him, which was. I had plans for him, but it's fine.
We got plans for him here in just a little bit. It can wait. Because he was running. So.
Oh, it's gonna hit him too. What does it look like the mage is casting?
Roll me an.
Okay. 35.
Yeah, you definitely know what this. He's trying currently. He's got this little focus in his hand, this orb, and it looks like he's about to cast a particularly nasty spell called Feeble.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, I can't do much shit about that. So what we're gonna do is Lily is going to reach out her staff and point it.
Okay.
And I think I can do this. Hold on. This is a.
Are you attuned to Ispreo?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Can I point this in such a way that it doesn't hit anyone else but him?
What are you casting?
Cone of Cold.
It's a 60-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
She'd
Let
be
me
right there, I think.
I can't move anymore.
look. Hold on.
That would have been the same thing as 5 feet.
1, 2. Okay, so this is an interesting way. I don't know. 1, 2. Nope, that's gonna hit friend. Yeah, no matter what way you cast it, you're gonna end up hitting friend basically, unless you cast it backwards back here. 60-foot cone's kind of wide, so.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Do this.
Oh no, because I was up here.
Okay.
No, wait,
Here.
hang on. I was right here. So. Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you a reference of how long 60 feet is, that's 60 feet. That pink marker, that's 60 feet. The end of the cone has to be 60.
Yeah. So.
And then it's 60 feet out. No, you would hit several people in the room, pretty much no matter where you cast it. There's not a way to do it.
If I hit him with just the edge, it would hit Eve?
It would
too?
hit Eve as well. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm
alright,
currently
then I'm just gonna-
concentrating on banishment. Not a good idea.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm.
Ice Storm. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Do you have that on your spell list at all?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Perfect. It's a dex save from this dude, and he gets knocked prone if he fails, right?
Good fucking question.
Save.
On a fail,
Rolled a
no,
21.
he just takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold on failed save, or half as much on a successful one. It's difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. So I cast it, and it's a 20-foot radius, so
Radius.
I cast it like 10 feet up, 10 feet down, and then back.
5, 10, 25, 10, 15, 20. So like,
No, because I didn't want to hit Shadow Scale. He's on the edge of it,
like that.
up further. So like he's in the middle of it.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha.
just to
So
go down
he
10
failed.
feet.
Or no,
Unless
he's
to go down 5 feet more,
he'll
but
take- Okay. Gotcha. That's what, 9 damage if he fails. 10.
yeah, half damage.
Okay. Sure. So 9 points of cold damage to him. And I believe that is the end of your turn.
I'm going to. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. And it is the Scion's turn. He
He's
doesn't get a
banished?
save or anything. Yeah, he's banished. So rip him. It is now the Angry's turn, and it's going to it's gonna go ahead and try to break free of this grab.
Cool.
Let's see. Friend needs to roll me a an athletics check or strength if he doesn't have athletics. That succeeds.
23.
All right, you managed to hold him in place, even with advantage. All right, that is the end of its turn. Groin.
Hey, I don't like this dude, so I'm not sure how much I'm not gonna not be wild shape. So we're gonna go ahead.
Okay.
On
Oh, shit.
On the tanky dude.
Okay. All right. That's gonna be an intelligence save, which I don't. I'm not gonna say it. It's a DC 19 while he's not in wild shape. His intelligence save was a 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just for reference, he rolled a 3. The final result is a 1. So his charisma, I believe it's his charisma, wisdom, and his intelligence are all reduced to 1, aren't they?
It is. He takes the damage. Failed save. Intelligence and charismas become 1.
Okay, so his wisdom.
Creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, communicate in any intelligible way, can identify its friends, follow them, and even protect.
Okay, all right.
Uh,
Takes 11 points of damage. And its intelligence and charisma are both reduced to 1. And he kind of just drools a little bit. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna assume this guy's stupid enough to not make attacks of opportunity.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm gonna move right here.
Don't.
Okay.
And scroll through the massive amount of sheets that I have and pull out.
You do realize you're in an ice
Everybody-
storm, right?
He's not in an ice storm. It's just difficult terrain. So,
Everybody's favorite friend.
no, that was the Dragonborn, Tiberius. Tiberius got hit by a feeble one. Okay, so you are now in Earthald.
Yeah.
Cool. The mage is like, and he's going to point at,
Counterspell.
okay. I need you to roll for it.
At level 5. Oh, but I
You
still have
might-
to roll.
You're still gonna have to roll for it. If you
Then I'll
mind
just do it at
a-
level 3 then.
Well, roll me Arcana, because you don't know what the spell is yet.
Nope. Don't
You
care.
don't know what the spell is, so 3rd level. Whatever.
18.
18 succeeds. The spell fizzled, and he oh fuck. And he turns around and he's gonna try his heart out to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Difficult terrain.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
And Shadow Scale and Groin both get attacks of opportunity if you choose to take them.
Grapple,
Well, you have to roll a strength check for grapple.
which I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just say it.
Yeah, he takes 13 points of damage. He's looking pretty rough, and he's also nope. He's also grappled. All right.
Haha,
That is the
gotcha,
end of his
bitch.
turn. Luna.
Yeah, Luna is going to move up here.
Okay. Cool. Oz?
I mean, you don't really have to ask.
Do it to it, bud.
Well, first I'm going to bonus action and do my Rite of the Flame.
Okay.
Oh, fuck this guy.
So
He's
many
dead as fuck.
modifiers. We'll do. I'll give you orange since you don't concentrate anyway. All right, you have advantage.
Okay.
19 hits.
God, I have advantage.
26 hits. Both hit. So you get a +2 from dueling, so +2, and then you get +2 radiant damage on each attack, and then you get your Rite of the Flame, which is 4 and 3, and then you get 9 damage, and then you get another 9 fucking damage. That is 29. Wait, hold on.
I also get. Did you add
Another
the 2
2
each
from
for
Rage.
Raging?
God fucking damn it. So 2, 2.
And Ray,
I already added that one. So
Okay.
it's an extra 6 damage per attack. So that's 12, and then 4 and 3 and 9 and 9. That is 37 points of damage as you slam Hefe's Revenge down into him. 37. Yeah, he is perfectly bloodied. He is exactly at half HP right now.
Fucking Jesus Christ, just die already.
Really tanky. He's got a lot of HP. He's got more HP than almost two of Eve.
Fuck.
He has 226.
Okay, I'm going to shoot Elder's Blast at this one. The one that's in the ice storm and grappled.
Okay, you have advantage. Hold up. Calm down. Your first beam kills him.
Okay, and then the rest
As
go to
you-
him.
As the raven feathers blast through his brain.
And the rest go to him.
Yeah, you have advantage, so...
I
Only
imagine all
two.
those hit.
Alright, 17 points of damage to him. Still very much alive, still kicking, and still fighting. He does not appear to be going down easy.
Most don't.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Shadow Scale. This dude is so fucked.
Shadow Scale is just gonna go into town with him.
Alright.
How many more rounds do we have until the area that pops in?
Oh, quite a few. Banishment lasts 10 rounds.
Nope. I don't think any of those hit.
16 misses, 13 misses. Yeah, sorry. Zoom.
Yes.
I just want to see if he kills one of you.
Let's see. Is that mage gone?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, it makes
Oh wow.
I
Okay.
blasted his brains out.
Nice. I guess the Illithid is only the last one left.
Nope, the Illithid is not. You have somebody held in the jaws of friend.
Oh, I must be thinking. Okay, that must. Okay, that's somebody
The
different. I thought it
Illithid
was
is
the
still banished.
Oh, okay. It was up there. I thought it was in the mouth. Never mind.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, I got confused.
Good.
All right, let's shoot the dude in the mouth.
Okay. 21 hits. You get all your modifiers. Sneak attack and pluses, sir. Okay. And that is a lot of. Let's see. He's not in the aura, so 14, 10, 6 is brain. It's 30 damage.
All right, gonna shoot him again.
All right. He's still kicking. He's like.
pain.
another
I
7
don't
points of
understand the
damage.
pain, is what he's doing.
No, he totally understands pain. Even the stupidest of animals can understand pain. Fucking plants can understand pain.
That's
All
why
right.
you don't bitch talk a flower.
It is now Friend's turn.
Hi.
The creature in his mouth is still standing, but he is beginning to look rough. Or I guess he's not standing since he's both of those.
34 damage.
34 points of fucking damage.
Oh, wait a minute. No. 38.
Oh yeah, because okay, so another -4. And he is on his last legs as he's trying to like pry himself out of the lizard's mouth. Oh, you guys got a couple of people before him, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
He dead as fuck.
He's probably fucking dead.
Yeah, Jeff's gonna shoot the guy in the mouth. 26.
Okay.
11 damage.
13 points of damage.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah,
13. He's still standing. Got an arrow in his mouth now, though. Lily?
Yeah. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Sure.
19.
19 hits. See if you roll high enough. Oh yeah, that's enough. As you firebolt him, this beam of energy just shoots straight through both of his throats at the same time, and he goes limp in Friend's.
Eve, once he drops,
that's-
I'm gonna run over there and stab him with my dagger.
Do I know what this is, by the way?
You have no earthly idea.
Is it an aberration?
It is not.
I want to make
Okay.
sure his body is destroyed. I'm going to stab him with my dagger.
Okay.
Can I make a check for more information?
You can make a medicine check.
Okay.
Yep.
23.
Okay. Elements of it appear to be human, but you're not sure exactly what it is. It's bizarre in a way that rarely seen, but it definitely almost appears to be human, but different.
Okay.
Perhaps human in origin. It's dead. Okay. So you guys just have the illithid, and he's still banished.
Yep, he is about to come back though, and then Jeff is going to have Shadow Scale in grappling.
Oh, are we talking to it?
Cool.
I'm
Before
killing
before it comes back, Oz is going to find the body of the little dude and a piece of wood and create him a little boat and light it on fire and sit it in the stream.
Aww, poor little man.
Crowan,
Fucking.
Crowan, are you resistant to cold damage by any chance?
In wild form, I am resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. I'm immune to poison.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Alright.
I'm condition immunities are exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, unconscious.
Alright, I'm going to hold an action then. I'm assuming since Eve has shared that we're killing this guy, I'm gonna hold Cone of Cold action, and I'm gonna point it. I'm sorry, Groin. I'm gonna point it here and like here.
Okay, so you're gonna cause it to
I
spread
mean-
into the room.
I can just like get into the wall right here and be perfectly fine.
Can you do that on the same turn? No, you can't do that in a held action turn.
But he can just stay in the wall. It's Earthglide. It's not an action.
Can he
it's
attack from there?
He can
Okay.
kind of like reach out of the wall
Okay,
and shit.
okay, cool. Yeah, then that works.
He's still exposed technically, but it's not. He's not exposed in such a way that you'd hit him.
Okay, cool.
So,
Are you gonna
Um,
bring Luna up here?
Oz, you have a point of inspiration from that. That was hilarious.
Hell
that was,
yeah.
That was fucking amazing. You set it on fire, and the boat drifts down the stream, and he's just
Did you just give him a Viking feud?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yes.
he's off to Valhalla.
The little
I'm
mini
proud of
me.
you.
That was pretty great. Okay, so you prepare, and everyone will get a surprise round on this poor fucking illithid. So, all right, are you bringing him back?
Is Oz and Inazuma
Oz doesn't
coming?
have any way to fit in there, so
What about
Nope.
Inazuma?
Sorry. There's some
Oz
big
is working
things.
on a funeral.
yeah, he's doing a funeral thing.
What about Inazuma?
I don't know. It's up to Inazuma.
Oh shoot.
We're all about to gangbang this illithid. Are you joining in?
Yes, are
Oh,
you
I'm gonna
joining?
let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all take this.
He's got enough tentacles for all of.
He's got quite a few. All right. Are you bringing him back?
Yep. And Shadowscale's going to grapple.
You
Fuck it, I'm just gonna firebolt it.
you're holding this kind of lock in your hand, this arcane lock of this circular series of runes with a swirl of arcane energy around each of your fingers. And there's like a raven feather that's kind of woven between your fingers. It's made of energy right now. And as you let the feather go, it drops to the ground and disperses into magic. And you hear and he appears in front of you going, "Ah, yes!" Everybody gets their surprise round off. So roll your shit. Fail.
Question.
What?
Do I have any information on illithids?
You studied it quite a bit. I'm gonna say this is happening at this point. Like, this has happened now. You could have asked the question earlier, but
Yeah, I know.
I'll answer you here in a minute.
Everybody gets
Yeah, okay.
advantage because I imagine surprise.
Surprise
20.
doesn't grant advantage.
Well, I mean, she was grappling,
Um.
and Jeff was helping her.
Please, for the love of God,
Oh,
let us have advantage.
That would be an advantage then, because she succeeds on the grapple. 21. He rolled a 16. So.
And then I'm going to let loose some Eldritch Blast then.
Sure. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Oh shit, 2 13s.
All right. There's a lot here. There's a lot going on. So, slam hits 14. Slam hits 14. Slam hits 16. Bite hits 13. Dude's got a lot of HP, so we'll see.
Don't attacks have advantage on him?
Yeah.
Okay, so then that's
14,
second one's a crit.
16.
+2 to all melee
13
attacks.
Plus.
Yep, plus
Okay. 8 plus 12 plus. Oh, you guys are gonna kill him. Okay. 22 plus 9 plus 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be another 8 damage. That's 141 damage. You deal double his HP. As you all just pile onto this poor illithid, he appears. It's like the scene at the end of Scarface. And then at the very end of it, Groin, you slam down onto him. It knocks him prone, and Friend scoops him up and swallows him.
Wait! You don't know what was on him! Oh my god.
Friend could always shit it out later.
Seasoning, probably.
Can I have that information now?
Okay. Specifically for illithids, roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna.
You
can
know
I-
a decent.
Can I guidance?
Sure, yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me check the duration on Holy Aura, because it'd probably be wearing off soon. Yeah, okay. So then, Arcana, 28. Roll 1d. You know what? No. 32.
32. Okay, give me a second here. Sam, I'll fix that for you, Ernest. 32. Yeah, you know quite a bit about illithids, actually. You know that they are inherently magical. Mind Flare. Let's see. 32. I'd say that's probably enough to get most of this, and so we'll just go ahead. I'll just give you this. Changes. Alright, most of this should be pretty accurate because I haven't really changed illithids at all. So, there's you a huge ass handout, crap. Alright. And you are all now good. This is gone. Damn, guys.
And I looted, so.
You're gonna loot.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so there was the angry, which you did not. He didn't have anything on him. However, there was the mage. The mage had 98 gold. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start doing this right now. He has 100 gold. We're gonna start doing it in easy multiples.
Oh, thank God.
Because
That helps a lot.
So he had 100 gold. He didn't really have anything else. However, he does have this little orb on him that's glowing with just a bare amount of energy. Just given what you know about Arcana, you're pretty sure it's magical, but that whatever magic in it is mostly consumed. So you're not sure what it might be able to do. Other than that, you had the little assassin dude.
All
He
his
left
stuff
behind,
got dropped.
He left, yeah, all his stuff is dropped on the ground near Inazuma. He left behind a set of studded leather armor. And he also didn't have any gold on him, but he also had a magical short sword. And it's
sword. The sword would have at least been put on the raft with him.
Okay.
But it's
I will tell you.
magical.
I will tell you what the short sword was. The short
But
sword
you
was
also
a short
don't
sword.
send someone. You don't send someone to Valhalla without a weapon.
Yeah.
I could have given you like a dagger or something, non-magical.
It doesn't
wasn't
matter.
Oh
his
shoot!
weapon.
I should
The
have
boats-
shot a flaming arrow at him.
The boat's already. Yeah,
Sure,
I mean,
go
I was lit it on fire. It was a short sword of venom. You already know how much these
That
cost
would have
and
been
everything.
worth a lot.
No, it's not. You've had one before.
me.
You've had plenty of them. A lot of drow are they use. All right. So that's pretty much all you find, though. There's not much else. The illithid, you might have to wait till friend takes a shit. You never know.
Well, I tell friend to tell me whenever he shits out the fucking body, please.
So, illithids don't need to be illithids. Oh, that was a star. What were they? Fucking
That Star
What's it?
Child.
Starspawn,
Starspawn. That was it.
they are not. They are not even remotely related to Starspawn.
Well, no, but the thing that respawned was a star spawn in the one
Correct.
shot. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, Star Child? Are we talking about
Sam,
Fist?
I
What the fuck
saw
is
you.
going on?
Give me a second. I'm working on it. Okay.
Lily's gonna go collapse over here next to this wall and sit down.
Okay.
Speaking of, am I supposed to be able to see these people?
Which people? Those back there? No, because they're not actually there.
Okay, just making sure,
worry
because I
about it.
see them.
No, they're not there. There's no fight there.
Is there any chance we can go back up and?
Rest?
Yeah, please.
I would very, very much like that since everybody is here and alive.
Yeah, that's my thinking. I'm glad to see you growing, and Lily says this in Primordial.
Okay, I was good to see you too.
It's good to see you growing alive and safe, and then she turns to Inazuma. It's good to see you safe as well.
Yes. Thank you for the concern. It's been quite a... I don't know how to describe it.
Ordeal?
Yes, ordeal.
Yeah, we found the vampire upstairs. The one from the temple back in Chult that escaped, yeah.
Yeah. He was apparently there in the temple the entire time.
He's very
I
good
mean-
now.
God,
I
hope
did
so.
tell him that I was going to kill him.
Was it you that killed him too? I think it was.
Yup.
Then I stabbed him to make sure his body was destroyed.
Oh, and his soul.
Yeah. I don't really know if it ate it, but I mean, fuck, I needed to die.
Zuma, don't change anything right now, please.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
And then we heard you screaming, came down here, and I am very spent.
Yeah, that vampire fight was fairly taxing.
Oh, that's an understatement.
Oz coughs up a little bit of blood, and he's like, "Don't know what you're talking about. I'm good."
We could set up a tiny hut in that tiny room where those mimics were, and shut the door if there's still a door.
We could also do where the wildfire was.
That too, but that's like right in the... It's more closer to the entrance. Catch my meaning.
Yeah. Didn't I have something to use with Tiny Hut that was really cool?
I don't know.
Drugs.
No, I had
If
something.
I had tiny hut, that's all I would use it for.
No, Groen has that. Not Lily.
Was it you? Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah, okay, I remember.
Is it hallucinatory terrain
Yeah,
or mirage arcane or whatever?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam, I've got the storm bow added to your sheet. I completely forgot
Oh,
about it.
thank
you also
you.
have
Appreciate it.
You have to also have swift defeat to my enemies, which is if you have a target mark, you also roll that when you
Yeah.
hit them. So
Mm-hmm.
Down, Caesar. Down.
okay, what are you guys doing?
I think we were gonna go up and then take a bit of a nappy nap.
Yeah,
Take a
Okay,
quick
are
rest.
you taking a short or a long rest?
Probably long.
yeah.
Yeah, your boy needs a long rest. I need to get all my shit back.
Sure.
I'm also beyond spent, so.
Sure. In this instance, I will need, as you guys climb the stairs to go back up, Zuma and Groen, you both reunited with your friends. Friend kind of has to stay down. There's not a good way to get him up there. Well, actually, there is.
There is. I can give him a potion of diminution.
Yep. He could squeeze through. He could easily get through with a potion of diminution if you wanted to do that.
I asked him if he would like to, or if he'd like to stay here.
Friends, go now.
Okay.
Yes.
You rest.
Friend rest, yes.
Before
Oh,
he
there we go.
goes, I'm gonna spend the last of my spell points to cast a first level healing word on him.
On friend?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
For 6 healing.
6 points of healing to friend. That puts him up to 77 health.
It's minimum roll.
Yep. So, alright.
So
And you could give him a potion of diminution for him to get out if you'd want.
I'll just do a large reduce and reduce him.
Sure. So he reduces to large size, which is still pretty big, but
But he can get out still.
he can squeeze through now.
No.
And I imagine an hour of concentration will give him enough time to...
To get out of easily. He moves pretty fucking fast. As you all go up the steps, are you sleeping in the mimic room or are you sleeping in the room with wildfire? Because not all of you can fit in that. Pretty tiny.
The mimic room.
Yeah.
Mimic room. There's 2 entrances.
I'm gonna wait until everybody checks it first.
I was gonna say Oz goes in and just kind of stabs everything.
Yeah. At one point you think you hear a ah, but it's just the table speaking.
It's Lily.
Just because Oz accidentally stabbed Eve. Oops, sorry.
Thanks. That was my tail.
I looked at Oz and say, "Is your friend still with you?"
Oh, Adventure? Yeah, he's still here.
Yeah, Adventure's still on your shoe. He as you say his name, he goes, Adventure! Just kind of woke up from a nap.
Okay, to be clear, everyone can see Adventure, right?
Everyone can see Adventure, yes. None of
Okay,
you can
just
hear
not
him.
everyone can. Yeah, not everyone can hear him. Okay,
Yep, just you, Oz. Just you.
special.
So the slug talks.
Yeah, it's just like Luna talking to you.
Luna talks to everyone.
I have never heard her talk. Oz looks up like he's whatever you say, he's not gonna believe.
You've heard Shadowscale talk.
Okay, point of clarity. I didn't realize that Shadowscale could talk until this session.
She
can.
only recently gained it.
Oh,
She gained
okay.
the ability to talk when Eve hits like I think 6 in Sorcerer,
Mm-hmm.
and you only recently got there, so.
Wait, no, you were there when Luna was talking about the fucking
Was it the poop or something?
Yeah.
yeah. Why do people poop? I'm fairly certain like Oz was there.
Yep. Nope. Don't believe it.
Hey, mister? Hey, I can talk.
Did you hear that? I think I heard whispering in the wind.
Hey, that's
Be careful. Be very careful if that's what groan causes farts.
Oh no. All right. So for we are using my encounter system. Well, I guess that's Matt Colville's encounter system. But we will be using this anytime that you guys rest in a dangerous spot from now on.
I'm adding some items to the third bag of holding. Just let you know.
Okay. So I need 2 d12s since this is a. Well, wait. You guys said a long rest.
Yes.
Yes. Long.
Yeah. I need 2 d12.
I'm gonna guess it's around 50 pounds.
All right. Nope. That's good. 7 and 5. There is no encounter. You guys get your long rest off. Go ahead. You get your your points back. You get your spell slots. You get your health back. Get half of your maximum hit die back.
Okay. Can we take a small break?
Yeah, you can. This is a good spot for a break. I'll be taking.
now we are.
I just don't really care. All right, so you finish your long rest. 8 hours have passed, and you are all refreshed, feeling great. Life is gonna be good, or it is good. Who knows?
Doubtful.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm trying. All right, what are you guys doing? You guys have a whole world to explore, or you can just go back.
Could do
Yeah,
that.
I think we're heading back.
All right.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
gonna
Hills
continue
Far?
exploring, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, does Luna heal on long rests?
yeah, she does.
Okay, cool, thanks.
She can heal from short rest too.
Oh yeah, she's hit die.
Yeah. She heals just like anyone else, except she's a construct. That's
Gotcha.
the only
Okay.
thing. No. All right. You guys proceed down into the darkness. The darkness.
Darkness.
Darkness. I'm gonna roll a d12, and we're going to see stuff here. Bunch of 2. All right. This area seems completely empty. You are back where you went. Friend, by the way, has departed. He has gone his own way.
Did he ever shit out the corpse?
No.
Damn.
However, he has gone his own way and off into the sunset. He seems to be headed towards some ruins that he knows of nearby.
Good for him.
Good friend.
Everybody loses the pink mark too, by the way.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I actually believe I lose all my marks.
You too.
You're like a dang decorated soldier right there.
Alright, give me 4 turns, I'll have them all back.
Right. Bonus actions. Okay. So as you proceed back into the depths, you're all familiar with this area. You know that it splits into 2 ways. Down south was the graveyard, quote unquote. It was the collection of caskets full of dwarven individuals who had served the Lord Smith together. To the northeast lies an area that once held a massive grizzly held behind a cage, which had popped out and assaulted.
Yep, that hurt.
Which direction are you go?
Groin, are you not streaming?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Also, Groin, you can technically keep your Earth Elemental form, because no, you guys are level 15, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
no, you wouldn't keep it anyway. So, but you get back your wild shape. So okay.
Well, we were going to sweep everything, so I guess down would be a good way to start towards the crypts.
Does anybody have a broom?
Have I told you
Well,
lately?
I need to check the area where we found the Smiths. I believe Ezekiel may have. She's
The
in a pause
Smiths
mid
are at
sentence.
the top.
She's in a pause mid sentence, and she's going to cast detect magic.
Okay. There's nothing magical around you, except that you don't expect.
Okay. That was first level 2. Okay.
That is concentration for like what? A minute?
No, it's longer than that.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
I believe Ezekiel may have left something here when he teleported away. I didn't bother to check then, because I was kind of a fucking mess.
Okay. Well,
Lol.
the Smiths are like on the other side of the cavern.
No, they're right below you.
No.
They go up.
Yeah, where we talked to Ezekiel, like the first time we
Yeah.
first met him.
Oh yeah, you guys are nowhere near that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're nowhere near that right now.
So really, I don't care what we do. We should also find out what the fuck this eye is.
Yeah, that's why I said we should probably sweep. And then either that we go down to go check where those cells were, where we found Rue, to double check, make sure there's nothing in those storage places.
Which, important note I forgot to mention, the mage had a tattoo on the back of his left hand, which is the symbol of the silent hand.
Okay.
Just as a note.
Silent
this
hand
little
is
bit.
here. So, whatever they have here, if it wasn't that monster, whatever.
Is that mage's body still there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have a pendant like the other ones does, correct?
He does have a necklace.
Cool. I'm gonna take that.
Why are you collecting them?
They're trophies.
Okay.
Okay then. Anyway, I suggest we go down towards where the cells were, make sure everything is kosher down there, and then we go back up, and then head towards where the doors were.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right. Lead the way,
Sounds
kids.
good.
Or well, point me in the right direction, and I'll lead the way.
I'll follow
this way.
right behind Oz.
Um,
Uh,
I'd actually like to be right behind Oz.
that's fine.
Or Groin.
Ren, did you want to move us all, or did you want us to move ourselves?
You guys can move yourselves up to this point right here. Just kind of position yourselves how you would like to proceed.
Where? Up to a point?
Up to where Oz is, basically. Up to
Okay.
the entrance to this area.
Then I guess I'd be right here. I like to be third so I can hit everyone with my aura.
That makes sense.
All right. So as you proceed, you notice that all the coffins that are in this area that once held dwarven knights and smiths and other individuals of note are open. They have all been looted.
God damn it.
Well, that's fucking disrespectful.
What do you expect? They had undead here.
No respect for the dead. Are the bodies outside of the caskets?
Nope. There's no bodies at all.
I'm guessing they raised them.
Oh.
Probably.
If there was a body in there, there'd be the first place.
Anything magic?
No. There would be nothing magical. There is trace elements of evocation magic on many of the coffins.
Okay.
Many of them were trapped with magic, if I remember right.
You would remember correctly.
Which is why we didn't touch them in the first place.
That's why we didn't loot them.
No, we didn't loot them because Groin didn't want us.
Specifically, yeah.
That too. I
remember.
didn't want to loot it because of the magic, and I didn't exactly know.
I mean, Groin asked us not to, so.
Okay, and I think
Respect.
we continue forward a little more, and there should be some coffins with a gap behind it that leads us to where those, what were those called? They weren't dragonborn, but they smelled
troglodytes?
awful. Yeah,
The
those
troglodytes.
were.
To the right, isn't there also an overlook?
Yeah, this is where
Yep.
where the
There's a drop off. It's about 20 feet tall. This drop off is.
Yeah.
And out there is a massive amount of fungi, which you can still see. It's kind of blues and yellows glowing faintly in this darkness, and you actually see movement out there.
I could see a lot of things. Shit.
Lol. You can see movement out there, and Eve, you can see a lot of things because of your superior ability to see. As you are all walking down here, kind of just chatting it up, blah 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 blah. You, Eve, you in particular, you see 5 individuals that are all currently. There's one in the center, and they all have large, almost kind of arcane circle around them, and they seem to be doing something. There's like chanting or something going on over here.
Guys, there's a ritual down there.
Do we really want to mess with the ritual?
If it's a silent hand ritual, we do.
Okay, I can hit them from here if you want me to. Do you want me to?
What kind of fungus does that look like?
That's the flammable stuff that we caught fire.
It is similar in nature to the extremely flammable fungus that did catch fire. Yeah.
Are they standing in it?
Yep.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Hey, Oz.
Yeah.
I'd hand him an alchemist fire. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that. I'm gonna chuck that.
Yeah.
Chuck that some bitch in there.
Roll me a ranged attack. See how accurate you are. Be a dex check.
I feel like you don't have to be that accurate.
Check the
Guidance?
dex.
Can I
Sure.
guidance?
Sure. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
That was my last alchemist fire
Yes.
too.
You guys so far are technically undetected. Technically. Okay. 16. So let me see.
We move up a bit too, right? Like,
Yeah. If you move up any further, I'll need stealth checks all the way around.
oh, okay. I guess we don't move up. Then.
Yeah, that's as far as I was gonna let you get with all stealth checks. Okay. Yeah, you chuck it. It goes soaring through the air. There's a moment of complete and total silence as the vial just soars through the darkness, illuminated by the yellows and blue of the mushrooms below. As it strikes, it hits directly next to one of the central figures in this ritual, a mage with arms spread wide. Most of you cannot truly see her. Eve, you can see her perfectly well, and I don't think anybody else can really see her because it's a huge distance. As it strikes, you hear as the entire cavern erupts into flames. You hear a scream. Ah! Oz, go ahead and roll me 20d6.
Shit.
Fucking rip.
Highly more flammable than we first
I'm gonna
thought.
give all of these a quick dex check to see if they can try to avoid some of the fire. All right.
All the damage.
Dex save, NPC save. Wow, that's a failure. Fucking shit. Okay, NPC
Oh,
save.
shit.
That's a succeed. Is a success. That's a natural 20 success, and this is that's a 5. You watch the closest figure to you, a mage with this kind of arcane, almost lightning type energy, just circling around. Immediately is engulfed by the flames, runs around for like 2 seconds, and drops to the ground, unmoving. He is killed instantly. Let's see. Oh man, it would get most of the people in this room as well. So, all right. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a mass save. I get to use this mass save function that I figured out how to use. I'm pretty sure it's the best thing in the world. So mass dex save, submit. All right, so that is a success. That is a failure. That's a success. That's a failure. That is a failure. So this dude is killed outright, and this dude is killed outright. This guy takes a fuck ton of damage.
I'm really happy that it didn't fail on that dexterity saving throw or that dexterity.
That was my last alchemist fire too, by the way.
If you failed, I was just going to reduce the damage a little bit because you wouldn't have hit the specific spot that needed to be hit. But
Okay.
it was more a check just to see how much damage you squeezed.
Squeeze out
Okay.
of it.
As the room erupts in flames, you hear screams across the entirety of it, and you hear this loud booming voice. Stop! And then it was an 8-hour long rest. And then you all, well, I guess it's only Eve that can see her. You watch the mage spread her arms, and this light appears between it, and the entirety of the flame is snuffed. You hear a, find out what caused that. Was it a spark? There's a bottle. There's glass here. Do a search.
They're coming. I tell
I
you.
want to see everyone in this. Stops for a minute.
Shh.
Go north.
I already.
I tell them to stop because I'm watching them.
Yeah, you can see her. You already what?
I already fucking cone of cold for anything that comes up the stairs.
Okay. That's a natural 20, and that is a 6. Okay. Oh, they're not very good at that, are they? Oh, good enough. Okay. And then kind of cold for anything that comes up the stairs, huh? B. I have to reposition everything from its original position. So give me a second.
And I inform them some are starting to come towards the stairs.
Yep, you start to see people running towards the stairs. Specifically, one individual who is looking kind of toasty. You also see. Give me a second here. There's another mage, and it approaches some of the dead people that you just caused, and you watch his hand raise up into the air, and the spark of green energy, and then the dead person stands up.
Can I reason it's a lich?
Maybe not a lich. You're not sure. I mean, it could be a lich or a necromancer. Liches are pretty uncommon.
Okay, I think I tell them necromancer, down there raising the dead.
My liege, shall I call upon the others? And you hear, no! We can handle this. We don't need their help. And you start to see
He's coming up the stairs.
several individuals. Let's see.
Simba's gonna hide.
Make me a stealth roll.
Before we start combat, I'm going to use my hybrid transformation.
That's fine. You can do that.
Cool.
Let's see.
I would have liked to put on the necklace of fireballs. And then put a fireball right in the center of that thing.
You see two humanoid individuals. One of them, obviously a drow, as he comes into view, and you see another human with a cloak. They are flanked by several skeletons. One of them, obviously the person that just died. However, three others are dwarven skeletons. And as they run up the stairs, you get your cone of cold and your fireball.
Yeah,
Okay,
Lily
what is the fireball?
That's 8.
Lily channels some fucking arcane holy energy through the staff, and butterflies and cold shoot out, and
All that good stuff.
You said 8d6, right?
Yeah, it's 8d6. And the fireball is spell save DC 15. So, okay, I get to do mass saves again. That's a Constitution save for the whole group for Cone of Cold.
Fire and a dex check.
And okay, it's going to be Constitution saves. On their Constitution save, you not only rolled a couple of. Oh no, it rolled 2 of them to GM. Okay, so 7 on the agent. He fails. What's the damage on Cone of Cold?
yeah,
Oh, yep.
All right.
it rolled really good.
Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and so he failed.
Let me see. Charges on the
Any of the skeletons that fail die. So let's. Because none of them have more than 48 health. The Warcaller succeed. The brutes. I don't think any of them succeed. Nope. All 3 brutes die. And the Shadowblade also fails. So he is to take 48 points of cold damage. He's going to use his action to have that. 48 divided by 2 is 24, so... And then there's a fucking fireball dex check. Alright, let's see here.
I was like, wait, I still got something that explodes.
The Warcaller has failed that. He is super dead. The Shadowblade and the Agent both succeed, so they take damage. So your damage was 30, they both 15. Oof. Alright. As this happens, fire and ice meet on the battlefield as they all clear the stairs. And when the kind of mist that results clears, you only see 2 standing. One with a cloak over his face, kind of held up, reveals himself to be a silver-haired drow, and he smiles. And Jon Snow was born. He smiles. The human, not looking so good. The human is worse than blood. The drow in front of you, though, however, looks nearly unscathed. As he looks around, we have intruders. At the same time that it's the same time that he says that. Since we took a long rest, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to clear the initiative order, and I want a standing initiative roll from all of you. And we will use this for a while.
Whoa, what just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You moved somewhere.
I wish my thing
Here.
would actually work.
I clicked on my token and he suddenly moved into the wall.
He knew what you were going to do.
But he didn't.
Sure.
Holy moly, Batman.
Oh wow, you can mass roll initiative. Hold on. Oh, I'm like a kid in a candy store right now. It's
I forget, how many beads did you say was on this fireball necklace?
You used one of the 7.
So there's 7, okay. Mark
There are 7 beads. Oh wow, you can mass roll initiative. This is fucking amazing. Hold on. I just added them all to the turn order with 2 clicks. Oof. Okay. Cool. As the wow, that's gonna hold on. All right, there we go. As
Fucking rip! What the fuck?
Yeah, y'all are in a bad fucking spot right now. Let me extend that turn order a little bit. All right, there we go. This is gonna be a long fight. Fucking dig in. Let's go.
I thought I rolled good. Jesus.
Okay, there's some shit about to go down. Let's go. Fucking, we're gonna put on some big music now.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah. Zuma, where were you hiding, by the way? You did specify you were hiding.
I was gonna move, I believe, right there, and hide.
Right where?
Right
there?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you kind of sneak up behind some of the sarcophagi and manage to hide. 21 does succeed. However, as this is happening, you are distracted from the back, Eve. But yeah, your ears pick up just a little something behind you. It is now these elite warriors' turns. They rolled so fucking high. What the shit? I'm going to 20. Okay, he's gonna get right here. He's gonna get right here. That is the end of both of their turns. It is now this cultist's turn. He's almost dead. He's like, he's like flailing around with the icy mist, or fiery mist, I guess. Let's see.
Hey, does he have frost burn?
Oh.
You lose your inspiration. No,
I got some burn heals.
He's gonna look to the drow, and the drow just nods his head, and for the eye! And he starts charging forward towards you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Lily, he's gonna stop at you and just make 2 big attacks against you. Yeah, he's gonna use his orb.
Yeah, am I close enough to do protection on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 13, and then the orb with disadvantage is a 9. Nice. That's a lot of damage avoided. So cool. As he takes this huge swipe at you with one of his, he has a short sword in his hand and an orb similar to the other mage in the other hand. He takes a swipe with a short sword, and then he goes to press the orb against you. And unfortunately, the orb, Oz kind of interposes his shield between you and the orb fires off this bright white light that dissipates on Ein and goes, ooh, that tickled. All right. Eve, you hear this noise behind you, and too late, you recognize it as a spell.
Shit! Guys, behind us!
You don't really have time to say anything. He is going to go ahead and he is going to cast on you. I guess he's actually going to cast this on everybody. I need a saving throw for this. He's casting Hypnotic Pact. Wisdom saving throw, please, from all of you. And the cultist, actually. He doesn't have an option.
Everyone in the green has +1.
Yep, except for the cultist.
We can't see the green, darling.
Really? Hold on, let me fix that.
I hate my life.
Is this a charm?
Yeah,
This is a charm. Yeah, sorry, this is a charm.
Everyone in the green also has advantage.
Oh, I love
Good
my
for you.
life.
Great.
Okay.
Well.
All right, so if you rolled, it doesn't give me the fucking DC on his spell list for some reason. That's so stupid. It's 8 plus proficiency bonus, 8 plus his 3 plus his charisma 4. If you rolled a 15 or higher, you succeed.
Okay.
Okay. Groin, you
So
fail.
everyone but
Oz,
No.
you fail.
I was told
No,
just
I
now that
said
I'm in the green square,
he has
so I have
advantage.
advantage.
Why does the green scare give advantage?
Luna's aura gives advantage against charm.
Oh, does it really? Okay, cool. Yeah, so you succeed. Oz, you fail. Eve, you fail. Everyone else succeeds. Oz and Eve, you are suddenly just kind of starstruck for a moment. Your vision goes blurry, and there's this repeating pattern in front of you that just kind of makes you dizzy, and you can't focus, and your brain just gets fuzzy. You are both considered stunned.
I forgot Luna. Is Luna stunned?
Yeah, she is incapacitated. She has a speed of 0.
Okay.
So you are all. See, I'll mark you with.
We can't do anything.
Yeah, incapacitated is a pretty serious condition. So specifically, what incapacitated does. Give me a second here.
Do I recognize?
Incapacitated. You cannot take actions or reactions, and you also your speed is 0. So
Do I recognize the spell?
I would say yeah, it's a pretty basic spell. It's called Hypnotic Pattern. So
What level is it?
3rd.
Okay.
So and Oz and Luna. Okay, so that is his turn. It is now the Shadow Blade's turn. Could you mark Luna with a lightning bolt? This
Yes.
Shadow Blade is going to begin running over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 with a dash. 5, 30. You could get like right here. Cool. You hear running coming from your far left. Then the Necromancer shouts out, "Intruders! Intruders! Get them!" He is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right here. 45, 55. He'll get right here. And that is his turn. Oz.
I'm incapacitated.
Okay. Do you get a saving throw on your turn? Hold on.
I don't know.
No, you get a saving throw if you take any damage. Or if someone else
Nope.
uses an action to shake the spell automatically.
Spell ends. Yep.
Okay. Alright, Eve, you are incapacitated.
Can my familiars do something?
Make a saving throw for them.
Okay, 1 second.
Wisdom save for both of them.
But can Zyra not be targeted?
Once they enter the area of effect, they... Well, actually, it's not...
She's on my shoulder,
It would be...
and she can't be targeted.
Yeah, it's the Raven. Yeah. So. Yep. We're rolling a saving throw for Anixia, but you can...
Okay, 1 second.
Zyra's technically invulnerable when she's on your shoulder, so...
But is Zyra strong enough to shake?
No, I'm about to give her a strength check. So, okay. Anixia also succeeds. They can help one can help the other. It's a strength check from one, and they'll do it with
Zyra will help my pseudo dragon.
Anixia.
13.
13. You start to shake. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save. This is how we're gonna do this one since they're not very strong.
Nope.
No, you're kind of sitting there in a stupor. They're not very strong. They're the total of the 2 rolls has to come up. So.
Oh, I heard
And
none of
it's
that, but
19.
okay.
All right, Zuma.
Okay. Can I determine which is the biggest right now?
That's pretty difficult to do because you don't
Yeah.
have a full range of view. Biggest threat in front of you, the drow in front of you, seemed to ignore most of that what you guys just unloaded while it killed everything else. Him.
Okay, the spellcaster. I'm gonna target him. All
Okay.
right. So I'm gonna take the stormbow, and I'm going to say to Thor.
Zuma, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 22.
Okay. You see another one. Hold on. See another one creeping out from behind one of the coffins.
Okay. Oh boy. Man, this is tough. Okay.
Only you see that, by the way.
Yeah, only
Right.
Zuma sees
Right. I'm going to call out that there's another spellcaster.
Okay.
Behind the coffins.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, we got another spellcaster. Okay, so. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Do it.
Take the stormbow out. I'm gonna hold it in hands, and I'm gonna say to Thor, with your weapon, I can now serve justice. And the spellcaster that's right next to Eve, I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at him and I'm gonna say these words. And I'll look this up. I don't know if this is right or not. I'm gonna say Legen Guf Nasin Hurong Ni, which means swift death to those who wrong me. And I'm
Yep.
gonna make him my sworn enemy.
Okay, he is your sworn enemy now.
Alright,
You,
bonus action Hunter's Mark.
as you raise the stormbow, you hear all of you kind of just hear this whisper. It's swift death to my enemies.
Yeah.
He's Hunter's marked.
Alright, and I'm gonna unload on him.
Okay, gross.
Alright, where's Stormbow?
If you move into the aura, you get 2 extra damage.
Whoops.
But then he's also in melee range.
Also in melee range with somebody.
True.
That is a crit.
That is a crit. Do you have advantage on your sworn enemy attacks?
Yes, I do.
Oh fuck, that's a crit. Oh my god. you're about to do so much damage. Okay.
Fucking Critty Smalls over here.
Right.
And then I get sneak attack, I believe.
Yes. I
And
will allow it.
And I get swift defeat.
Yes, you get swift death to my enemies. Swift defeat to my enemies. So let's see.
39.
Yeah, 39 points of damage, and you
Hunter's
can
mark.
also. Yep.
Oh, Hunter's Mark, that's right.
43.
43 points of damage. Hot damn. All right. The target is bloodied. As the arrow sinks directly into his chest, he kind of heaves a little bit, turns towards you with wide eyes. This isn't concentration, is it? Totally is. How much damage was that?
That was 43?
He can't.
Yeah, 43.
None of you are incapacitated anymore.
Nice.
Haha.
Eve glares at
Too
him.
bad. Too bad my turn already passed.
I'm sorry. Okay, and Luna's no longer incapacitated. All right, Zuma, you have another attack.
Okay, I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay. You get swift defeat to my enemies, and again, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Is it every attack? Let's see.
It might be every round. Once every round.
Nope, it just says when you make a ranged attack roll. It's every single attack.
When I make an attack roll, yep.
Fuck. Okay, that's a lot of damage. You also would get Colossus Slayer here.
Yep.
And Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
It's another 30 points of damage. Jesus fucking Christ, you almost killed this guy. That is 79 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. He takes another arrow and he kind of he stumbles backwards a little bit. He looks surprised. You caught the jump on him, Lily.
Oh, I meant to move.
So-
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Move where you want to.
I'm going to actually move behind here.
Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm good.
Cool.
Okay. So if I use Firebolt right now because this guy is threatening me in melee range,
You do technically have disadvantage on the attack.
even if I aim for them.
Yeah, if you have somebody in melee range with you when you make a ranged attack, it's a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna move then.
Okay. He will take a swipe at you. The Agent of the Eye. Let me go
Protect.
ahead. Yeah, technically your turn passed, so. Yeah, that misses. Swing goes wide. Oz, you just kind of deflect it with your shield.
Lily nods, and I'm going to Firebolt this guy.
Sure. That hits. And 21, can he use that more than once a day? I don't think so. He sure fucking can't. Okay. I guess if you're gonna use it, that's the fucking time to use it. 21 points of damage to this dude, and as the beam of energy strikes him, he kind of he tries to deflect it a little bit, but it still does all of its damage. So,
Cool.
is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It is now this thing's turn. It's got a 30 foot. It's gonna dash. You hear go get them, my love. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It can get right here. You all start to see this large shape looming in the darkness to your right.
Oh,
It's
God.
making visible. It's making audible noise as crackling lightning spreads across its bodies, occasionally illuminating it. You see a sphere with one massive eye in the center and tentacles spreading out like kind of like jazz hands.
Oh god, it's like the eyeball monster again. Fuck!
Do I
As-
recognize it?
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
As soon as you said, like, as soon as I saw it coming in, I'm like, I'm gonna jump on it, and then you're like, lightning is surrounding its body. And I'm like, I'm not gonna jump on it.
Yeah, with a 22. You have an idea of what this is. You're pretty sure this is a death kiss, which you don't know a terrible amount about, but you do have an idea. You know that it's a type of beholderkin. All right.
Cool.
Shadow scale.
Okay, Shellscale's gonna jump on the guy that just did that spell and start
Okay.
going to town on him.
Where? Oh, that guy. Okay. 13 just barely misses. 16 hits. 4 piercing, 4 acid damage. So that's 8 points of damage to this dude. And as she bites down on him, he tries to like shake her off unsuccessfully. That is the end of her turn.
Wait.
Yeah.
This dude, hang on. This dude is the one that casted the.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, then why did we all get unparalyzed when?
He
And
was
Zuma hit her.
concentrating.
Zuma, he was concentrating.
He was hitting
Zuma hit
this
that
guy.
That's why he has the yellow and the green.
Oh, I thought he hit this one.
No.
Oh, no. No, he hit the spellcaster. He specifically said the spellcaster.
Yeah.
Next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're good.
Pretty sure I'm not all the way down there.
It is the Shadowblade's turn, and he just kind of gives you the most anime smirk. He even does the and he is going to go ahead and he is going to shadow. Let's see, who is he going to shadow step to? He's going to shadow step close. He's going to appear right here. Sword drawn. He has this long blade in his hand that's currently got this kind of dark energy oscillating off of it, and he smiles. He goes, "It appears you stumbled into the lair of the eye. I don't think you're an initiate, so I don't think you're welcome." And he is going to make 2 attacks.
Oh no.
He's going to make one on you, Lily, and one on On. So that's a 19 for Lily, and
That's
yep, and that's an 8 for Oz.
that barely hits me.
Barely hits you. Lily, you are going to take a what we would call in my neck of the woods a butt fuck ton of damage. Give me a second here.
Mercy.
Actually no, he rolled really low. You're gonna take 17 points of damage,
Oh, that's nothing. Okay.
and then make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm?
This is not a charm.
26.
That's a super success. The DC on that is 15. It's not. Calm down, okay?
Okay.
Is it the same thing as in an 8 DC? It's not. It's different. Hold on. It's
Hey,
13. Wow.
you've got 2 different shadow guys, and that one's at that one's 7, not 10.
The one I'm hovering over currently.
The one I'm hovering over does not have the box around it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure it's at 7.
Oh. I am going to switch the 2 then, because at this point that seems weird. We've already had that turn, so I'm just gonna switch the place.
Make sure you put that one's health as full and
Yeah.
the other one's health at that.
Yep. He was way the fuck back here, so. And he had almost all, well, not almost all, but he was missing some. Cool. Alright, there we go. That's fixed. That is a success, and I do believe that is the end of his turn. Yeah, he used his bonus action, used both of his attack. He's good. It is now the mage's turn. You hear this vicious laughter. This. She is going to go ahead and she is going to use Portent of the Eye. And you watch as the cultist that's in front of all of you, the one that took a bunch of damage from the fireball and is like now charging towards you, brave. Yeah, you watch him explode into a shower of gore and blood. Just
Nice.
Bitchin'.
and from in his place, almost like she had stepped out of his skin, appears a mage, clad in full, wondrous robes. She has one hand has been replaced by what looks like a dragon claw. She is definitely a drow of some kind. And she smiles at all of you. This kind of crescent on her head, shaped like the moon. She reaches up and she touches it. She goes, "Goodbye." And she is going to go ahead and she is going to cast Eldritch Arrow. She's going to cast that on 1, 2, 3. She's going to cast one on Groin, one on Lily, and probably one on Eve. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting excited when he doesn't try to hit me anymore.
Hero's Feast, by the way. So Groin 19, Lily 19, Eve 25. All three of those hit. Don't worry. You pretty much only take half damage from these because you're all fucking immune to poison damage.
Correct.
Groin, you take.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. So you'll take the full amount, which is funny because she rolled low on yours. You'll take 20 points of damage in total. 11 of that is force, and 9 of that is poison. As this blast appears from the circlet, slams into you, kind of almost in the shape of an arrow. Lily, you are going to take 20 points of force damage. You don't take any of the poison, as the same blast slams into you, and Eve, you take 17 points of force.
Ow.
Yeah, she fucking... She kind of just swirls around as she does so. And I think that's going to be the end of her turn. Yeah, that'll be the end of her turn. Jeff.
Jeff is going to turn and shoot at this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Disadvantage.
How is that disadvantage? He's
in
10.
melee with somebody.
14.
That still hits though, and he plants an arrow directly between the dude's eyes. The guy kind of sputters for a minute, stumbles backwards, and trips and falls over the coffin, dead.
And he's going to action charge and pull out his dagger and stab the other one that's behind him.
I can give him that old stabby rip stab.
Oh shit!
Oh man, if only. So that's 7 points of damage to this dude. These guys not real hard to hit. They don't have much in the way of armor. Okay, Jeff just stabs, and the guy kind of squeals like ah.
Wait, can't Jeff attack again with his bonus action?
No, he doesn't have two weapon fighting. He doesn't have two weapons. He just has one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is now this guy's turn. Going to get right here with a dash. It's the end of... Actually, he can also use his bonus action to shadow step, technically. So he will shadow step up here. You see another drow up here. It is now this Gloomweaver's turn. And he is going to search for... Actually, he's going to start fighting Jeff. He's like, no, I'm not going to fucking get taken down by a skeleton. And he is...
That's not just any skeleton.
He's going to use his Shadow Spear. He makes 2 spear attacks, and then he casts 1 spell. So Spear, Jeff, 2 12s, both miss, and then he's going to cast Arcane Gate. So he is... There is going to be draw. He's going to put 1 gate right here, and none of you know where the other gate is. So, all right, Luna.
Right. Okay. Shit. She can't do that. She's gonna move over here and take the help action. Help Oz attack this one.
Sure. So Oz, you have advantage on any attacks against the I think it's just the first attack. So...
Yeah.
Right.
It's so funny. You knew I was going to attack that.
So weird. Groin. Hey, buddy.
Hey. She's covered in like really flammable garments, right? You said that, right?
She's covered in a wondrous robe, is specifically what I said.
God damn it.
You don't know if it's flammable or not. It looks flammable.
Almost skirt around right here.
Okay.
Or, no, sorry, right here. Because Luna's up in the air, right?
Yeah, remember if you occupy somebody else's space... oh yeah, because Luna's up in the air. Yeah.
And, Yeah, we're gonna get our screen covered by other stuff that shouldn't be there and make 2 touch attacks.
Sure, a 19. A 19
And
will
a 17,
hit.
it went through 3 times for some reason.
That's fine, I see it. It's 19 as 17. A 19 will hit, and a 17 will also hit. Yeah, she won't shield us. That is 20 and 16, 36 points of fire. Can she negate that? She cannot.
And she's on fire!
And she is currently ignited. However, her robes are not. It's her hair that catches on fire. I'll mark her with a little
That's
flame.
one way to piss off a woman. Light her hair on fire.
Ooh, I'll mark her with that. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I use my bonus action to become elemental.
He is going to Misty 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Can he Misty step from here? He doesn't need to. Yeah, he'll Misty step over.
He can Misty step up his own ass.
He could. He actually could. It's too bad he is a Mind Flayer Scion and their spell list is some of the worst I've ever seen. Like, my god, why would you... please. Alright. Mind Flayer, he can barely see you guys. He's gonna hit Inazuma here with a Vicious Mockery. Inazuma, in the back of your head, you hear a...
You're not very important, are you?
Go ahead and make me a Wisdom.
Archer.
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a failure. You were going to take... I don't
Is it a
know why.
charm?
Is it a charm?
No, it's a bark. I'm gonna have to roll the damage for them manually. So you're gonna go ahead and take 4 points of fucking psychic damage. Whoop-de-doo. But your next attack has disadvantage.
All right.
So, and that's his bonus action. That's his action. That's the end of his turn. It is now this guy's turn. You start to see people starting to kind of pour into this area from the others as you hear, "What was that?" Kind of that you hear the
Metal Gear
alert
Solid
noise.
exclamation
Yeah, from Metal.
noise.
Yes, that. Yeah. You see 2 guys. This guy's gonna dash and get further in because he's curious. He's gonna go like right here and go, "Oh shit!" as he sees a fucking fire elemental. And you see another one of these drow outfitted very similarly. All of them are wearing this like dark studded leather armor, and all of their armor has this large eye just painted in the center. And the eye appears to have like this half circle for a pupil. It is now the Necromancer's turn. You guys killed all of his fucking undead, so he's just gonna be like, well, all right. Let's see. What can he do? Can't really do much. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna use 2 Rays of Sickness. Ew. He's gonna attack you twice with Ray of Sickness. Or actually, he's gonna use a Ray. He's gonna use a Chill Touch and he's gonna use a Ray of Sickness. So.
Okay.
Chill Touch, 21 hits.
Nope, 22.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. And then he's gonna use a Ray of Sickness.
Nope.
17. So they both. Unfortunate. Pause.
I'm about to make his day really fucked here in a second.
We're gonna move right here.
Okay.
Bonus action for rage.
Okay, you are raging.
Because I don't like being put asleep.
You're also in hybrid form. That's right.
I am.
19 hits, 26 hits. I think she would try to shield this. Let's. No. Okay. And then hybrid form adds 2 damage, and then rage also adds 2 damage. Do you try it?
Hybrid form does not add any damage. This gives me an advantage on certain strength checks.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's still 32 damage overall, including Luna's radiant damage. That's pretty fucking good. Hefe bites into her pretty deep, and she kind of grabs Hefe's revenge. She, oh, I'm going to have fun with you. All right.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna action search.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Do I get another? Do I get another bonus action when I have action surge?
No, you just get another full action.
Didn't think so. Yeah, Didn't think so.
28 still hits even with her shield. 19 does not, however. So the 28 does. Still 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 11 plus... Yeah, that's at 17 points. Nice. She's looking pretty fucked up. She is bloodied already. Eve.
Eve is going to walk here, take off her necklace of fireballs, and throw it in the middle of these people.
Oh my fucking god.
Using the
Hold on.
entire necklace.
That is a 9th level fireball, I think. Hold on.
Which is minus
It
1 bead.
increases the... hold on. Yeah, it's not minus 1 bead. Let me look at the necklace real quick, because I want to make sure I get this right.
Because each bead is a 3rd level.
Yeah, it had a lot. It had 7 hanging from it, so it's 6. So it's a 3rd level fireball, and for every extra bead that you throw, it increases the level by 1.
So
1/3 level, and then 5 levels above that. That's an 8th level fireball.
8 level?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage does an 8th level fireball do?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck, it's a lot. 8. D6. Yeah. So it's roll me 13d6,
13d6. All right.
and the necklace is consumed.
Holy shit!
Mass roll.
That's not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it was kind of a lower roll, but still, that's fucking 45 damage if they fail.
I
That's
think.
not small.
What
The
are you
Necromancer
doing,
succeeds, the Beholder thing, the Death Kiss fails, and the Mind Flayer also fails. So that's 45 from both of them. And I think the Death Kiss is vulnerable to fire. Let me check. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the Beholder. Okay, never mind.
Too many
Thanks.
beholders. Get them the
Yeah,
fuck
there's
out of here.
I have like 50 different Beholders, so... And the Necromancer take initiative. You will call it. Fuck it. Okay, as the fireball erupts... all the fungus in this area has already been burned out, so... None here. But, you do a fuck ton of damage. You hear, like, the Mind Flayer go... Alright,
1 second. I'm not done.
okay.
I quicken spell and cast blindness, deafness on him.
Okay, and that's a wisdom save, yeah?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me check.
DC, he rolled a 17 on his wisdom.
Well, whatever.
I think it's con.
I think it's con.
If it's con, he super fails because he rolled a 7. Natural 1 did.
Let me double check.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's con.
Okay, he fails either way, so he is blind. I think he's just blinded.
Blind or death, and I think blind would fit better here. So he
Okay.
can't cast his spells.
He can still cast spells, he just can't cast spells that require sight.
Yep.
So. Alright, Zuma.
Okay.
AoEs, baby!
Well, looking around, I see this big floating eye.
Yeah, it's crawling towards you.
I'm going to use let's see where
Before you use a bunch of stuff in a Zuma, remember your first attack has disadvantage.
Also, you can reapply your thingy.
yeah.
The fireball necklace is gone.
You don't get to choose a new sworn enemy until after the next dawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was if the target died. Okay.
No, it's not like
No.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, it's not like
That's
Hunter's
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Alright, never mind. I'm going to throw Hunter's Mark on the giant eyeball,
Okay. It is marked.
and I'm going to shoot it.
This attack has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
21 still hits, though. Go ahead and roll damage. It has taken damage, so you do get Colossus Slayer.
Alright.
And
Yep.
13, and so that's 19 points of damage to it. The arrow like sinks into one of the eye stalks and it makes this weird kind of strange noise.
Alright, going to shoot it again. Hold on. Can I use a bonus action before I attack again?
You've already used your bonus action to move Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Sure. 17 just hits.
Okay.
Points of damage to that. And is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Lily, it's now your turn.
Okay, so question.
Mhm.
Can I take a bonus action on my turn, and then hold my action?
Yes.
Okay.
You can move and then take a bonus action, and then you can hold the action if you choose.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action mass healing word on who all got hurt.
Not many people are looking terribly wounded right now.
It's just me and Oz, right? Oh, and Inazuma.
I have
He's,
heard
he's
just a
taking a
about
little
it.
damage.
Okay.
I haven't taken any damage. I was incapacitated, but I haven't taken
okay.
damage.
All right.
Right.
So I'm gonna mass healing word myself, Eve, and Inazuma.
Okay.
And
Roll me that.
would be- Yep.
Okay. All of you heal for 7 HP.
Nice.
And then I am going to hold my Channel Divinity Arcane Abjuration.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready it. And the trigger is when this fucker walks, like, gets within 30 feet.
Okay, so when the Death Kiss gets within 30 feet of you, you're going to use your Channel Divinity. Got it.
Yeah.
And it does this turn. It kind of begins moving up here. Just now enters like the 30-foot range, I'm pretty sure. So. That's
35.
That's 35.
Okay, so it would actually get right here. Your reaction goes off first, though. It has to make a Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's against your spell save DC. It rolled a 24.
Holy
Ooh, shit.
Fuck.
All right, well,
Death
rip
Kiss.
that.
Dude, it's got 12 Wisdom. Wait, hold on.
How'd that work?
Oh, it's proficient in Wisdom saves. It's proficient in Wisdom saves. Okay. All right. So yeah, it succeeds, unfortunately. And it is going to go ahead and use the rest of its turn. These, yeah. It's going to make 3 tentacle attacks on you, Inazuma.
Oh, lovely.
All right, tentacle 1, 26, tentacle 2, tentacle 2, 13. Go ahead and make me a target is grapple. Oh no, you are grappled by one of the tentacles. As it slaps down one of the tentacles on you, these spines at the end of the tentacle just pierce into your body, and you kind of feel it begin pulling you towards it. You are currently considered grappled, and it's going to use a blood drain attack on you. So I need a Constitution save for DC 16.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
Okay, you succeed. On a failed save,
You success.
You success. I'm not here.
Can I uncanny dodge one of those attacks?
You could, yeah.
Okay.
You could uncanny dodge the first one if you chose.
Yeah.
Second one didn't hit you, and the third one you succeeded against. However, you are grappled with uncanny dodge. You will take 7 points of damage.
7. All right.
Mm-hmm. And as it slams into you, do you speak Undercommon? I don't think you do.
Actually, I do.
Do you really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
In Undercommon, it's going to say,
The eye watches.
Shove it up your ass. I repeat, in
do you speak
Undercommon.
Undercommon?
Yes.
Okay. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale is going to take flight
Mm-hmm.
and get right above Oz and
Okay.
let loose an acid spray right down the middle. Right
All
down
right.
those people.
So she's right above Oz, right?
So she
Okay.
doesn't hit Oz with it.
So that's a dex save from these 3.
1 second. I'm
Mass
gonna have to
roll.
roll 20 here in a minute, I think. 4d10.
Dexterity. That is a on the Drow Warrior. That's a 9, so he fails. He takes 24 points of acid damage. On the Shadow Blade, that is a 25. She's only going to take 12, and on Nero, she is going to take. That's a 16, and I think her DC is like 50, so I'm pretty sure that's a success.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Okay, so she takes 12 points of acid damage.
No,
as
it's 14.
Okay, she's then. As the acid spews across them, the mage in front of you kind of laughs, and she is going to go ahead and she is going to. Oh, Nero, you have such a shitty skill set.
Wait, question, Mike.
Yeah.
Is Oz's crit range 19?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Nero's going to go ahead and she's going to retaliate. That means she gets to cast a Eldritch Arrow at the person that damaged her, and that is going to be Shadow Scale. Eldritch Arrow 17 to hit.
Yes, it hits, just barely.
14 points of force damage to Shadow Scale.
14.
As a spell you recognize as a modified Eldritch Blast comes pouring out of her circlet.
Okay, and Shadow Scale is going to fly backwards. That way she can get off Oz.
Okay.
Let me see how many feet that is so far.
And
Yeah.
it is now this Shadowblade's turn. It's going to go ahead and kind of do this rallying cry, hold its sword up, and it is going to make 2 attacks against you, Groin, with its Shadow Sword.
Protection.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of Groin, sure. 13 and 11 with disadvantage, so I don't think either one of those hit. Oh, the 13 does.
Hits.
Wow, just barely. Okay, so that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage and 9 points of necrotic damage for a total of 18. And I need you to make me my brain. Sorry. Wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Is it a charm?
It is not a charm.
Okay, so that's necrotic, not poison, correct?
Correct.
My thing might be messing up again. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to refresh because I think mine is too. It's becoming
then
harder to click
wisdom,
stuff.
you said?
Yeah, wisdom save. Yep.
Oh, safe. Sorry.
Yes. That is a success. There's no effect. Okay, cool. It is Nero's turn. She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna Misty Step. She's gonna Misty Step up on top of this coffin, and she's gonna. I'm sorry, darlings. I don't mean to hurt you. And she's going to go ahead and use her
Counterspell.
action. Okay.
1 second, I'll roll for it if it is a spell.
Yep, you will need to roll for it.
Just let
It's
him
not
hit
on her
me.
sheet as a spell, but this is a spell. This is just. I don't know why they did it this way, but it's literally just a spell, but as an action.
Come on, load faster, damn it.
Shit, she did use her reaction. Motherfucker.
Yep.
No, it's the start of her turn. She gets it back. So she's going to try and counter.
By the way, did you give her the 5 damage?
I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
Bitch is on fire.
She's starting to look a little rough as her hair's like burning down to the root. She's like,
I'm
"Oh,
gonna do
fuck."
counterspell at level 4.
Okay, she's gonna try to counterspell your counterspell. So her, she rolled a fucking 10. That's a failure. You rolled an 11, however. That's also a failure. Both of you suck. She gets her spell off, and I need everyone that is inside this box to go ahead and make me.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of misshapen, but it's all of it.
Excuse me, I apologize.
She's gonna position it a little bit differently. She's not gonna catch herself in this bullshit. So Inazuma, you're safe. She's gonna position like here.
Does it matter if Shadow Scale is flying?
It does actually. I'm gonna say there's no way she could have gotten out of the range of this though, because it's big enough. Yeah, I need you all to make me a 16 DC 16 Constitution save.
Shadow Scale too?
Yes.
Damn it! I think my mouse is breaking.
Ow.
Yikes. I also really just detest Hero's Feast.
It's plus what for the save?
Plus one.
Plus 1.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
get a plus 1.
14.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
+1 for Shadow Scale then.
Okay, cool.
I'm in the
So
middle of
if you
opening sheets.
if you rolled a 16 or higher, including your plus 1,
Nobody did. Except
I did.
yeah, Oz did. So you are fine. Nothing occurs. If you failed, you would have taken 10d10 damage, but it's poison. This is this huge noxious gas begins filling the area. However, you are all. Does Hero's Feast make you immune to the poison condition?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So,
also
don't worry
immune
about
to
that.
poison.
That's just a once a day ability. Gone. No big deal. Fuck y'all. Why are you immune to poison?
Because I'm a fire elemental.
Not
Does that have
stone.
immunity to poison?
Yes, that's
Fuck
why I changed it
off.
to it.
God God damn it.
Nice.
So I just want to know, like, how much damage that would have done to all of y'all.
I mean, it still hits her allies, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So I'm about to roll for them. Yeah, that would have been 50 damage. All right, this dude rolls. Holy shit! She's not aware that you have an immunity going on. So
Yeah. Well, she's about to find out now. Probably
she
screech.
probably had suspicions. That dude fails. He's immediately dead. Also, I can't believe that's a perfectly average roll. That's pretty.
Don't forget about that dude in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shadow Steel.
that's a success.
Wow. She only hurt her allies.
Yeah, she only managed to hurt her ally.
Yep.
And now that she sees it's not having an effect, she stops. Wait. No.
Yes,
Ah.
yes.
Is the gas sitting there? Like, is it still there?
No, it dissipates almost immediately.
Okay.
Okay. That is the end of Nero's turn. She's fucked. Okay.
Jeff is going to stab this guy because I think it would give him advantage since the guy is blind.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if that actually happens, but I'm gonna say yeah.
I think it does.
It might. There's unseen attacker rules. 21. That hits. Jeff stabs into him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get taken down by a skull." He doesn't really say that. All right. This Shadow Blade is probably gonna try. Nice. That's the blinded condition.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This Shadow Blade, kind of this silver-haired drow female, turns back to the warrior next to her, and she goes, You need to go on the eye. Down you go." And he gives her a nod, and she charges forward, and she's gonna take some swipes against you. Two of them with her shadow sword, 22 and 11.
Which one is gonna flee?
You don't really know yet. It's this guy's turn. He's blinded. He doesn't get a save against this stuff, does he?
No, I don't think so.
I think he does. Less for a minute, and he gets a save again at the end of each of his turn. So
I don't
he
know.
is gonna go ahead and he's gonna try to. I'll give him a check to see if he manages to get into the portal. We'll say he has a 60% chance to get into his portal. So if he rolls a 60 or below. Wow.
Wow.
All right. He steps over, and he's like, "Oh fuck, shit!" and he disappears.
Okay.
That portal's still there, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of tempted to jump in it.
Luna.
Would I know if Arcane Gate can go back and forth?
You do.
Okay.
It's a pretty common sorcerer spell.
I'm gonna tell Luna to follow him.
Oh, she's gonna follow him?
I know she can't make it, but she can get right there.
Okay, sure. Groin.
Alright, I have a very important question. As a wild shape, do I technically still have the ability to have access to my items?
I don't think so, because you can't like
I
manipulate
also
them.
can't see off of the wild
Oh, can
shape.
you not?
Not
Okay. That's fine. I'll fix it for you.
You're gonna say no?
Yeah, you don't have access to your items. It actually specifies that in wild shape.
Man,
It says they meld into your form.
yeah, that's what I figured, but really upset.
Sorry.
Man,
Who are you attacking?
the one that I'm like encompassing
On top of?
already. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And the 27 hits. And that is 10 points of fire damage. I'm moving the token. I'm gonna move him front.
And he's on fire.
And he is on fire. I'm gonna give him just red for right now, and that is points of fire damage. Yeah! Oh.
Everybody hears from the nether, does anybody have alcohol? And
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This Mind Flayer is going to point at you, Eve, and I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw, please.
17.
That is just barely a success. Nothing happens. There's just kind of tickle in the back of your head.
Do you want to be blown up again?
You all watch well, anybody that's kind of facing this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You watch one of the drow just start darting away. It is now the Shadow Blade's turn, and she is going to Shadow Step. Can she see right there? Not really, because Groin's kind of in the way. 5, 10, 15, and then she's going to Shadow Step. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. She's going to stab you, Lily.
Well, shit, okay.
Oof, fucking 28 and 27.
Ouch. Yeah.
That's gonna hit. All right, you're gonna take. You are resistant to necrotic, if I recall. So
Yes.
11 plus half of 13 is brain 6, and then 11 plus 6 is the same damage on each attack. Total of 34 points of damage as she takes 2 big swipe, manages to connect with both of them, and I need 2 wisdom saves.
Ow. How much damage? 36.
34. That's with the cut in half necrotic.
21,
Success.
20.
Success. Yeah, it's not a very high DC. It's 13. So, all right. There's no effect. You succeed, except for the 34 fucking damage. The necromancer kind of shakes off the fireball, gets himself dusted off, and oh fuck off! And he's gonna hit you with 2 chill touches this time. $13 and 11. No, he's not. He's not gonna hit you with anything. Oz, now your turn.
You damn stupid.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna give this one right here the old what for?
Yeah. All right. This one's like
first, I'm going to bonus action right of the flame.
Oh. Yep. 14 doesn't hit actually. No.
What the fuck?
Just zoo. It's double 4s. I'm sorry. She manages to duck down, and it's kind of this unexpected movement where.
Am I able to use my point of inspiration to reroll one of those?
You can use inspiration for advantage on any check. So I would say
Okay.
you could use it here.
Yeah, I'll use advantage on one of them.
Okay, so one of them hits. Nice. And then that is 2 from dueling, that's 2 from rage, that's 2 from loot, and then that's 3 from Rite of the Flame. So that's 6, and then that's 9, and then the 12 damage. So that's 21 points of damage. Not bad. And she is bloody.
And that is going to be a goading attack.
Okay, roll me the d10.
Yep.
Nice. And save.
Yeah, and if she fails, then it's she has disadvantage on attacks against anyone but me.
Gotcha. So she is soft haunted to you. Cool.
You're
Eve.
Okay, I'm going to move forward, track him, and cast polymorph into a rabbit.
Fucking lol. All right. It's a wisdom save, right? That's a 7. That's a fail. He is currently a rabbit.
Yeah.
As you watch him, and he's just like he's booking it, and his momentum carries,
And I say
he just kind of rolls across the ground.
I say, Shadow Scale, bring him to me.
He's got to chill, man. All right.
Hello?
Hi
Can
there.
anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hi.
Hi.
Are you dying? Don't die. All right. He is polymorphed. He is currently a rabbit. In a zoom.
Back. Oh, I'm gonna stay there.
Zuma.
Sam,
Sam.
I'm taking it that when he
His
said
groin.
that something happened.
Really?
Come on.
Sam,
You're there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No. I'll let him hold his turn until he comes back. Lily.
I am in a fucking pickle.
Yeah. This is scary.
Yeah. Alright, so is drinking a potion, no matter what the potion is, a bonus action?
All potions are a bonus action, except for one of them, and you guys don't know what it is yet.
And
so
that's
I will...
feeding.
Feeding a potion is an action, yeah. But
Okay.
there's one potion that's a full action to drink.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action. No. I'm going to use my action and sprout my wings.
Okay. There's this shattering and blue wing. Are they blue, right?
Yes, they're blue.
Yeah, these two blue kind of ethereal wings sprout from your back.
And I am going to drink a greater invisibility potion.
Oh shit. Okay. You have a minute of greater invisibility.
Yeah, and I'm going to fly. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna fly 10 feet up and then back this way.
Okay. And you can mark yourself. You know how to do the token thing. So.
Yeah. 10 feet up. I have to move here. Where's the wing? There it is. There we go.
Perfect. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. It is now the Death Kiss's turn. Before the Death Kiss takes his turn, Jordan, would you like to determine what Inazuma can do? I can give you a couple quick suggestions. If you want.
Sure.
Okay. He's currently grappled, so this thing can do a lot of damage to somebody that it has grappled. So he can try to break the grapple if he'd like, or you could, have him attack it or something like that.
Nah, he's gonna break the grapple. He'd want to take the disengage action if he could.
Okay, he can disengage as a bonus action, but he's grappled, so let's see if he can break the grapple. I'll just take his turn for him for right now. It is a... Oh, fuck, he's so good at acrobatics. What the shit? Okay. Yeah, no, he breaks it easily. And he's no longer grappled, and then he can disengage as a bonus action. Where do you think he'd go?
I think he'd probably go... He'd back away, because would he take attacks of opportunity?
No, he disengaged.
Okay. So he'd back away, get himself some good distance, and he'd take a shot at the...
He doesn't have an action, but...
Oh, he doesn't? Okay.
Yeah, I was just...
He broke the grapple. That is an action.
Oh, yeah,
he gets, up on this coffin, kind of balancing on it back here.
He'd try to meld into the shadows. He'd try to...
Yeah.
He doesn't have bonus action either.
That's fine. No, that's fine. He's back here. That makes sense. I was just seeing what you think he'd do. All right, Death Kiss. Death Kiss doesn't have anybody to grab, so it's going to start floating. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to start floating towards the nearest available opponent, and Eve, that's you. Especially since you just mouthed off to it, it's like, you will serve the eye.
Fuck
and
you! No.
It is going to go ahead and make 2 tentacle attacks against you. 13 and 22.
22 hits.
22 hits. You are currently grappled and a blood drain. Make me a DC 16 Constitution save. Okay, so you will take the full damage from the blood drain. Oof. Alright, you are grappled and you take 37 points of damage.
Oh, thank God.
As
I keep
slams
concentration. How much was it again?
37. You lose concentration.
Okay. Why is it 37? I thought it was poison too.
No, this is lightning damage. It's piercing on lightning.
So, 37.
37 total.
My bloody
and
mouth
you
drops.
fail your... Yep, it does. And you're grappled. I'm gonna mark you right here. Okay. This guy is no longer polymorph. And that is the end of the Death Kiss's turn. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale. Instead of doing that, since she realizes I'm in trouble, is going to tackle this thing and grapple.
Gonna try to grapple it? Okay, go ahead and make me some grapple checks here. It is pretty good at not being grappled, but we will see. So, 20, alright. Well, it rolls a 19, so that's a failure.
And she's going to, with all her strength, push it down. And make it slide down the cliff if she can.
It's floating.
I know.
It just for reference, it is immune to prone, so I'm gonna say you can't just push it down the cliff.
Okay, she's going to start biting at one of its tentacles to snap it off.
You can do that. Go ahead and make me an attack roll, please.
20.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Each tentacle has 10 hits. So, snaps the tentacle, breaks the tentacle, You are no longer grappled.
Awesome.
More thinking. Okay. It is the Drow Shadowblade's turn. It's going to go ahead and it's on fire, so it takes what, 5 damage or something? I think. Yeah. Okay. And it's going to go ahead and it's going to make 2 attacks against you again, Groin. It's kind of locked in a duel with you at this point.
It doesn't want to do. Is that the one that's on fire?
It's on fire. It just took the 5 damage.
Okay.
Yep. 15 and 23, I think both hit.
I believe they do. They
Yep.
do.
Okay, you're gonna take 33 points of damage and make me 2 wisdom saves, please.
Okay. Said 33.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
That's a success. DC is 13.
Second one, right?
Yep. Oof.
That's a
all right.
failure.
That is a failure. Your vision goes dark completely. You are blind.
Nice.
All right. It is now Nero's
we
turn.
We no longer have the bonus.
Hey
Yeah.
Oz, did you give me back my
The-
cape?
Oh, you do have the. Well, no. Okay.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Because
You said I'm
Lynn's gone.
blind?
Yeah, you're blind. Are you immune to blind?
Poison prone,
Okay, thank
unconscious. No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you are blind, and you do not have advantage against the wisdom save, unfortunately.
What type of attack was it?
It was a physical attack with a. It has this like shadow sword in its hand that's oscillating this black energy, and as it strikes you,
So it's
you.
slashing? Oh, never mind,
it
it's
was
non-magical.
pierce.
Never mind.
Technically
That's
piercing.
magical.
Yeah, this is magical.
Okay. We're
All
good.
right.
So sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. It is now Nero's turn. Nero is just gonna kind of huff as she realizes that the poison cloud did nothing, and that seems to be her specialty.
She's gonna take her 5 points too, right?
Yeah, she'll take the 5 points too, and she's looking pretty rough, in fact. And she's looking so rough, she's gonna put herself out using her action. Correct?
Yes.
All right. She wastes her action this turn, putting herself out. She's like, "Oh God, fuck!" Her hair is gone.
Oh, she is bald now.
Yeah, she's now this angry bald drow, and she is pretty fucked. She's gonna back up over here, kind of get on top of this thing, and she's going to use all three of her Eldritch arrows. Fuck, she's gonna use them all against Oz.
Rude.
She likes your face. It's pretty.
That is 12 plus 10. No, wait, hold on. Sorry, blank. That is 12 plus 13. Okay. Except not, because you're fucking immune to poison damage. It's 12 fucking damage, Oz. 12 damage. That's it. 12 damage. One of them hit. That shit would have been like 30 damage, but no. Hold on, I have a new. I'm gonna have to make a new meme for Lily. Every time she casts a spell, I get triggered. Jeff.
What? Why?
It's the Spirit Guardians all over again. I'm having flashbacks.
Jeff's gonna whip around and aim at the mage. Her.
Okay.
And put his dagger away and pull out he'd probably have his dagger and his bow on the other hand, but draw back his bow and fire.
Okay. 14 does not hit her, unfortunately. Goes wide. Jeff clacks in frustration. As an angry clack. It's the Shadowblade's turn. She's locked in you. She's locked in a duel with you, and she kind of tosses the sword from hand to hand. She goes, let's play. And she's going to use 2 attacks against you. Shadow sword. The first one is a crit. The second one is a normal hit, but it still hits. 11 plus 11, and this is necrotic. So 10 plus 6. So that's 38, 8, 9. That is 55 points of damage. As she slams down into you with one strike, it goes, it kind of finds this little piece of your armor, and she slams the blade down into your shoulder, and you feel this kind of darkness take hold over you. Go ahead and make me 2 wisdom saves, please.
Who was that?
That was Oz.
That's what I thought.
Shit. Sorry, the
You're fine.
lady was talking. I needed 2 wisdom saves.
Yep, 2 wisdom saves, and you took 55 points of damage.
Well, that's a bit more than 12.
Success. Okay, so just the damage.
Cool.
And as she kind of removes the blade from your shoulder, she's like, "Oh, come on, fight me. You wanted this." All right. It's now the Gloomweaver's turn, and he is getting the fuck out of dodge. He's like, "No, fuck all of y'all." He's gonna cast a spell. Okay, cool. And that will end his turn. Luna, I'm gonna give him an intelligence check to do this. That's a success. Okay. Luna.
Yeah, she's gonna go through this portal.
Okay. Make a perception check for her as she goes.
Okay.
Oh, that was.
Oof. 4.
Yeah. Okay. She goes through the portal and here, hold on. Comes through. Let me hold on here. It's a long ways off. And
Is that an action to interact with it?
Nope. You just step through it. It's movement. It's basically what it does is it conjoins two spaces up to 500 feet apart.
Fuck.
They literally share a space with each other, so it's just 5 feet to walk through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she doesn't see anything.
Looking out, she sees a hallway. Turns around, she sees kind of this large open area, and then looking back, she can just make out like Groin's fire elemental form in the battle that's raging on towards the west. She does not see him.
Okay, she's gonna move back through it.
She moves back through it. Make another perception check. I'll roll this onto the pad this time. Oh, okay.
9.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Groin.
Hey-oh. I'm blinded.
Well, I wasn't done.
Oh, what were you doing? Sorry.
That was what, 10 feet of her movement?
Yeah.
So she's got 25 still. Okay. She's gonna go over here and take the help action, I guess.
Against that drow? Who is she helping?
Jeff.
Okay, so Jeff has advantage against that drow that's next to Luna. Alright.
That's not the one he's going to be attacking, but okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't know that, so.
That's fine. Groin.
Yeah, it's fitting.
Okay, that's the Shadow Blade you've been dueling. The 25 definitely hits, the 14 does not. So, 13.
Fitting because he's blind, so he's just kind of wildly swinging.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on attacks, which is not
Wait,
ideal.
wouldn't he feel the person in his body?
No, he occupies that space, but it doesn't mean he takes up the whole space. The idea behind occupying space is this is the area that you need to move around in to be efficient.
Okay.
So like for instance, Oz isn't 5 feet wide.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he is.
Big boy.
That is the end of your turn. It is now this guy's turn. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna try to cast a spell again.
Counter spell?
It's a scion. You can't counterspell scions.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry. He's gonna point at you, Eve, because you're the closest one to him. You're really the only one he can see from this. And I need another wisdom save. You have advantage.
22.
That's a success. He fucking gets frustrated and walks backwards 10 feet.
I'm polymorphing you into a fucking fly and then sticking you in my bag.
See, this dude is gonna dash and he's gonna book it. He is good doodling. He's gonna get right there.
I'm watching the guy running.
It is now the Shadow Blade's turn. And it is going to go ahead and, as it kind of backs up a little bit, this one's not really done much, hasn't taken any damage, and he's going to go ahead. He's going to turn. Oh. And who are you, little one? And he's going to make 2 attacks against Luna.
Oh. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good doodling. Is that rarely talking a lot only to cry on international TV? I don't get the reference, but I imagine it's probably hilarious.
Is this a magical weapon?
This is a magical weapon. Well, his attacks are considered magical. The weapon itself actually isn't magical, but his attacks are considered for purposes of overcoming.
Well, shit.
Sorry. So that's gonna be one hit. He rolled really low though, so that's 17 points of. Actually, no, she is immune to necrotic damage now that I think about it. So she's only gonna take 7 points of piercing damage. And I do need a wisdom save for
16.
That's a success, so she's not blinded. So just 7 points of piercing damage as he swipes down at her once, but then misses the second one. You're a fast little one, aren't you? Looks over at you, Lily, and kind of looks at Jeff, and he goes, "Let's play."
I don't even see him. Where is he?
He's right
Literally
here.
right beside
The one that you had.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry.
Necromancer, you're okay. It's the Necromancer's turn. He starts to shout out these these arcane
counterspell.
arcane chants. All right, fucking roll it.
16.
Big sigh. What level is Cloud Kill? Cloud Kill is a 5th level spell, so that's a success. He's like, motherfucker!
Then don't cast it in front of me, you dumbass!
He doesn't have a choice. Alright, Oz.
Alright, so...
Hey.
I am going to take some attack of opportunities here.
Uh-oh, okay.
So, but I'm going to move down here.
Okay.
That's, I'll take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep,
That's if
you
they
will.
take them.
The 10 misses, but the 24 hits. The one that you goaded earlier actually manages to hit you. Doesn't rolls really low. 6 plus 9 is 15 points of damage, and roll me a wisdom save.
Be wise, young one.
Yep, that's a success. So.
Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. And I took 15 damage. That
Yep,
was
15. Yep.
So let me go. All right. Before we move again, we are going to second wind.
Okay.
1d10 plus 10. I'll take it.
Not bad, not bad. Second wind OP.
Oh, that. Second wind is OP. Alright. Alright, so now I would like to. It was 5, 10, 15. I'm going to use. I want to tackle Nero off of this cliff here.
Oh fucking shit. Okay, sure. Roll me this. I'm gonna make this a grapple. So.
Word.
Um,
Athletics or acrobatics?
It would be athletic. Man, she's pretty shit at these two. All right.
Big money.
She rolled decently. You roll better. You tackle her off the cliff. Roll me 2d6, please. Roll high.
Yeah.
Nice. Good enough. How does Oz want to do this?
Nice.
Oh, he literally like runs and dives and just tackles her off and lands on top of her.
As you land on top of her, whenever you do so, you still have. Do you have the mask on or no?
I do not. No.
You don't have the mask on. Okay. As you land, you kind of have both of her arms. Your arms are right up under hers. Sling her to the ground. Fall 20 feet, and as you land, you see just the breath get knocked out of her, and then right as you land, you headbutt with the full force of the fall, and there's not a whole lot of face left for Nero.
Nice. So I'm guessing that counted as one of my actions.
That's just one of your attacks.
Yeah, that's just one of the attacks. So, next, let's see.
Do you have enough movement for that?
I don't, not to get there and attack them, no.
Okay.
But what I can do is hand axe, baby. I'm gonna throw it at the necromancer.
Okay. You watch him as you crash down. You slam into Nero, killing her outright just with the headbutt itself. You kind of have like blood all over your face now, Nero's blood. And you stand up immediately, throw the hand axe that hits roll damage. He does not have major on.
Hey, I'm gonna disappear for a little bit because bathroom's calling, but Oz has the directions of what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I take a? I haven't used a bonus action yet. Can I do that to pick up her circlet thing that she had?
Sure.
And put it on my head.
Okay. You put it on your head.
You probably have to be
pretty
attuned. Pretty princess, really?
You are.
I don't have to be attuned to look.
Correct.
This pleases me.
It's also a circlet of the moon. Fun fact. All right, Eve.
Okay, I'm going to grab my Cape of the Monty Bank and Dimension Door right beside this guy and polymorph him.
Oh fuck. Okay, sure. So wisdom.
Yep.
He rolled.
He rolled a what?
Polymorph. He's polymorph. He rolled a 10.
He's
I'll put
a
his
little
tail.
rabbit.
Okay.
And I pick him up.
Yeah, the moon is pretty fitting. That's what I was thinking.
And I lightly pet him.
Okay. It changes his mental stats too. So he's scared, but he kind of starts to calm down once you start petting him. He's literally just a rabbit right now. Polymorpho peep.
Says in the bracelet, got the one that was fleeing.
Okay. Zuma. You are back here. You broke free from the grasp of the Death's Kiss, and you are now standing on one of these coffins trying to kind of catch yourself, because that was kind of scary, man.
Yeah, it was scary. Alright, so, do I still have Hunter's Mark on?
Yeah, he's still Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Bonus action, going to use Stormlord's Quiver to use Strike, which gives me a 1d4 for up to the next 5 shots I make.
And you have advantage on him because Shadow Scale is currently grappled.
Okay, cool. Alright, and then I'm going to shoot him twice.
Okay. Ooh.
Stormbolt. Let me go check. Here we go.
That's a hit. That's a hit, I'd say, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, 14 points of damage, and Hunter's Mark is 5 points of damage.
Colossus
You
Slayer
get
too?
Colossus Slayer and Sneak Attack. Alright, nice.
And the 1d4.
And the 1d4. Jesus Christ. We should just give you a d12 modifier as well, so you have one of every die on an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, shoot him one more time.
Okay. That's a hit. And you still get Hunter's Mark.
And I also get the
That's a chunk.
1d4 again.
Yeah, you do.
Nice.
This is lightning damage, right?
I do not believe so, because I did not put, hold on, let me see.
I think it's...
It is lightning damage, yes it is.
Okay, I'm gonna add 3 health back to him. He is immune to lightning damage. As the lightning hits him, it kind of echoes across his body.
Okay.
Yeah. He seems to be rather attuned to the idea of lightning. So
Gotcha. Okay, I'll
still
keep
a
that in
fuck ton
mind.
of damage. He's more than bloodied. He's not looking good.
Nice. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna sit there.
All right, Lily. You are flying and you are super invisible.
Yep, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
This is the Necromancer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a necro.
Okay. Well, guess what we're doing?
Uh-oh.
I was right.
He's also got a hand axe buried in like his arm right now.
Flame Strike.
Nice. You're gonna hit them both, right?
Yep.
And what kind of save is that?
It's a Dex save.
Dex save from both of them. My mass save tool makes me so happy. I can just highlight them both and press Dex. 16 from the Mind Flayer and 5 from the
They
Necromancer.
both fail.
Okay. So they both
That's
take the
15
full
points of fire and 15 points of radiant.
15 points of Radiant and the Necromancer. Okay. Neither one of them is vulnerable to Radiant. However, the Mind Flayer, as he looks to be kind of turning away now that he's been kind of foiled a couple times. The Necromancer seems to be in the same spirits. And as the Mind Flayer turns, this kind of bright light drops on top of him, and then all of a sudden it just explodes at the bottom, and this a mixture of fire and white light consumes him. He is vaporized immediately.
Get fucked.
Oh, that was Steven. And
that-
the necromancer's looking particularly fucked up.
Alright, so that was a 5th level spell, so that's 7, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
that's about-
going to bonus action summon spiritual weapon right here.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. We're gonna use Haruka as a spiritual weapon token.
Do it.
Like right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you have a spiritual weapon there. You get to make an attack when you summon it.
Yup. And it's going to attack the one that just attacked Luna.
Okay.
Where is spiritual weapon? There it is. So 14.
Misses, unfortunately. Yeah, this kind of like large great sword that's just got moons etched across the blade slams down, misses. Unfortunate.
And I'm going to move with that.
You had advantage on that attack.
Did I?
You're invisible.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Oh, okay.
You have advantage on all attack rolls while invisible.
Yeah, but it didn't originate from me.
Doesn't matter. You have advantage on all attack rolls,
That's
which doesn't
stupid.
make a ton of sense. But I mean, we're staying true to Raw, so
That is all kinds of silly.
yeah, it's a little silly. All right, cool. So 11 points of damage to him, and he turns around and sees this great sword there, and he's like, "What the?" All right. It is now the Death Kiss's turn. It is currently grappled by Shadow Scale, and so it is going to return the favor.
Disadvantage on all attacks.
Yes. Tentacle, 11 and 22. Tentacle, 15 and 28. And Tentacle, 20 and 10. So, I don't think any of those hit. Nope, barely misses. AC 16, so.
Yep.
Alright, Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale's just gonna go into town on this thing, bite another tentacle off, or scratch one off. Something.
Sure.
Anything.
He's got like 12 tentacles, so.
Well, it's still doing damage, Jim.
23
regardless.
hits, 22 hits. So, both hit. Alright, and that is
One
11,
less
12
tentacle
points of
for
damage.
him.
And he drops a tentacle. He doesn't ever run out of tentacles, really. But hey, that
Still
Alright.
does damage.
is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Is this Shadow Blade's turn? She is going to go ahead and she kind of dances backwards a little bit. She doesn't really have a whole lot she can do here, except for she's gonna realize that she's in a bit of a kind of shitty situation. She looks over and Nero's gone. She goes, Nero, shit, and she's going to step. Oh, Groin, can you look at your form for me and tell me if it sheds bright light?
Groin is AFK.
Oh, that's right.
It
he
is
isn't he?
fire elemental.
Yeah, I think it does. I'm gonna look at it real quick.
Fire is
elemental.
bright light, period.
No, not always. Sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius. Holy fuck. Okay, we need to use that more. Damn. Boop. Okay. Yeah. So she actually can't shadow step at all. She can't shadow step while in breath. Which means she's fucked. So she's just gonna make 2 attacks against Groin specifically. So Shadow Sword. One of these hits, and I'll just subtract the damage for him. He's already blind, so it doesn't matter. His fire form's starting to look a little rough. Jeff.
Jeff is
Uh-huh.
gonna run over here and take aim at that poor necromancer.
Okay, the necromancer is like turning as he just got fire and light rained down on him. Jeff runs over and watches the column of flame crash down onto him, and the mind flayer just vaporize. The necromancer has an axe buried in his arm, is on fire, and is missing a large portion of his skin.
The 17 hit.
17 hits.
And he's dead.
He falls with an arrow in the back of his skull.
I'm back. Who's this?
That's a
That is
spiritual
a
weapon.
spiritual weapon token.
Okay.
I just kind of use whatever tokens available to me.
Technically,
No.
it's a complete and utter bit from our Monday campaign.
She's that's a character from the different campaign. I thought it would be funny if you could use her as a spiritual weapon. All right, Drow, Shadowblade. It is now its turn. Oz leaves, and she's like, "What? Wait, no!" And she watches you tackle Nero. Nero. She's going to. She's gonna leap off of this. I'm gonna give her an acrobatics check. Which she fails. Wow. Okay. I guess I have to actually look at her movement now. Yeah, she doesn't have any movement left. She's going to spend the remainder of her movement to stand up, and she's no longer prone. She looks at you. She looks at Nero on the ground. She goes, "What have you done?" It's the end of her turn. No, she can pull out her hand crossbow and shoot you.
I feel bad for this little poor rabbit.
Oz, one of these does hit. You're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage. You're
sorry,
immune
I
to
thought it was-
poison, so I'm not even gonna make you make the save here.
How much is it? 8 damage?
Yeah, just 8 points of damage.
Lol.
Their crossbows are tipped with pseudo dragon poison. You are immune to poison, so there's no point. It is the Weaver's turn as he steps through.
I swear to God, I just heard one of the old Resident Evil doors open.
Oh
Nice
god.
squeak.
Goodness gracious,
that it?
buddy.
He's going to.
You got WD-40 that, man.
He's gonna run up to Shadow Scale.
Is
he
it the
needs to
same
stealth-
guy from before?
That's a natural 20 on stealth. Yes,
He should still be blind.
he is still blind. Oh yeah, he is still technically blind. He is still technically blind, so he will remedy that. Hold on. Wound Weaver. Do you have anything to clear that blindness? He does. Okay, he's going to go ahead and he's going to cast True Seeing on himself. However, that is technically his turn. He's no longer blind. Luna. Yes.
She's gonna take the disengage action,
Okay.
and fly up like 20 feet and then move over here.
Okay, cool. So, marker.
Yeah, I am.
And groin.
Where's it at?
The Shadow Blade in front of you is looking fucking rough.
Well, Grown can't see, so.
Oh, that's right. So he's looking fucking dark because there is no light. The light has faded. 16 doesn't hit, but 12 doesn't either. You have this. Both miss, unfortunately.
Where did I take so much
Yeah.
damage from?
The Shadow Blade beat the shit out of you while you were AF.
Yeah, and you're blind, so it has advantage.
Yeah. All right. The rabbit is kind of starting to chill a little bit. It's still trying to kind of like get away from you. It doesn't like being held. This Shadow Blade watches Luna go, turns around. Where did that? Looks at the spiritual weapon. Looks at Groen, who is the only thing that really makes sense. Created a spiritual weapon and is just like, I guess, and is gonna come and attack you, Groen. Both of these hit. And you are going to take 8 plus 7 plus 11 plus 6. Are you immune to necrotic damage, out of curiosity?
No, poison.
Just poison. Okay, 32 points of damage to you. As he
Alright,
lays into you with the...
minus 8.
And you are reverted back to your form, and he goes, "Oh, Druid!"
Question.
Mhm.
Do I see now? Does the blindness carry over between forms?
I'll say no for now. I don't know. I'll have to look that up later, but I'm going to say no for now. So, alright, Oz. I'm going to say you can see, sorry.
Okay.
I know that wasn't clear. Oz, it's not
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move up on this sumbitch.
Mhm.
And give him the old smack.
She's still looking at Nero's corpse. In fact, I'm going to give her a wisdom save for this, which she is 9. What's her wisdom? 6. That's a 15. That's not high enough. She kind of just stares at the corpse of Nero. You have advantage on all attacks against her right for this round. So
Thank
both hit.
you.
So that's 4. That's you don't get glint, so you get 4. And then 8. Sorry, brain.
I love how
7.
Shadow Scale is just riding this eyeball.
Yeah, she's like, it's like a rodeo. It's kind of like trying to shake her off, and it's just not happening. All right, and as you slash down into her, she kind of shakes off the stupor and goes, "Oh, I'll kill you."
That second attack is going to be a menacing attack.
Okay. So.
D10. Add another 3 to that.
That's a 25 on the wisdom save this time. Uh-oh. Another 3 damage, though. Rounds are out to a nice even number. Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Did she make
She
the
did.
wisdom save?
She rolled a 25.
Okay.
It's almost as high as she can
Okay, well, she can get fucked.
roll. She's angry right now. You see her stare at Nier. She's like, no.
Alright.
Eve.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast
You're
her.
gonna shit? Okay.
Was that a sweet
And
little-
Withering Touch one of them.
Let's see. All 3 of those hit. So. Oz, you said, fuck, that's a lot of damage. That didn't look like much until I added it up. Oof. Oz, you see these raven feathers just slice through parts of the drow. She doesn't even look where the blasts are coming from. She just pulls her sword out again, and she's pretty focused. Eve, is that in your turn?
I'm going to move forward. I think this is 30. And make sure to bring the drow with me.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Hold on
getting
to
close
that.
enough so I can see things. Make sure I do.
Okay. Zoom out.
Okay, I'm gonna keep wailing on the eyeball.
Sure.
Advantage.
23 hits.
Okay.
Okay, and you get all of your modifiers with this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna murder the fuck out of that thing. I think you have enough dice just to kill it if you rolled all ones.
Yeah. Do I still need to roll the 1d4?
No. This thing's
Okay.
fucking dead. You
Okay.
plant an arrow straight in the center of its eyeball, and you all hear this high pitched squeal as it just crashes to the ground. Shadow Scale just rides it all the way down like a cowboy.
She'd probably
Nice.
be saying, this is kind of fun.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna move right up here. And I'm going to shoot this,
Going
Going
Oh,
to
this guy should have taken 5 damage.
I'm gonna shoot this
There you go.
this person right here with the red dot.
Okay.
It's your hunter mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it over.
Sure.
Ooh,
No, that is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The arrow goes
Sorry.
wide.
sorry. Okay, I'm done.
All right, Lily.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to. There's nothing out there, is there?
Not as far as you can see.
You
Okay.
can see me. Well, no, she can't. Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna firebolt this one.
Okay. Oh fuck. Roll the attack. It's got advantage.
Oh wait,
because it's invisible.
she's fucking grieving. Never mind. That's a grieving. I thought she was trying to run. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna firebolt this one.
Sure. Fuck,
She
my
isn't
fucking
grieving.
throat.
She's grieve raging right now.
Same difference. 28 hits. Oof. 23 points of damage. That's a pretty fucking firebolt. All right, calm.
Yeah, and then spiritual weapon. This one to the left.
Oh yeah, you get to add 5 to it. Okay. Roll the attack. Advantage because invisible.
Mm.
That hits. 6 points of force damage to him as the sword crashes down. He's kind of more ready for it this time, but it still manages to breach his defense.
And then I'm going to move this way. How high up above the ground am I now?
Let's see. You were at 20 feet, whatever you were. So.
Oh. Okay, so that's 30 feet. So 6. I got it.
Okay.
If you end up going into double digits, just change it to whatever the number is times 10. Ring. All right. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale's gonna see the opportunity and go straight for this person and try to grapple.
Okay. Strength check of 16.
You mean plus 10?
My brain. I don't know. 7. That's a 5. So grapple.
And she's going to do bite attack at advantage.
23 hit. Ooh, nice, good roll. And that is 11 points of damage from Shadow Scale. She bites down, the acid kind of seeping from like basically her saliva glands. The drow, what the? As she now has like her arm in Shadow Scale's mouth. Okay. It is now this drow's turn, and as Shadow Scale draws her attention, she looks and shit, Nero's dead. And you watch the other drow kind of panic a little bit and go, oh fuck. This drow is going to, she's gonna use her Shadow Step. Wow. She actually can't see that because of the angle. She'll Shadow Step right here. She's gonna break the grapple. And she's gonna start running. She's going to she's going to dash. Right here. She sees you, she goes, what the fuck? And
Hey, I think this is your comrade.
she looks at the rabbit, just confused. Jeff.
I don't know if Jeff could see her from that far.
I don't think so, no. He doesn't have dark vision out there. So he can make the attack, it's just a disadvantage.
He's gonna go ahead and shoot the arrow, 'cause, yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow, alright. Oh, he rolled so low on the fucking crit die, though. It's still 15 damage, not bad. She's looking pretty fucked up. As she begins sprinting outwards, she's now got an arrow in her neck, and she's starting to kind of slow down a little bit. She's not feeling too good. This drow, the eye will consume you, and she is going to go ahead and she is going to cast a spell. Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna use her movement to get the ping pong. Oh, that's fine. As she casts the spell, I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody within 60 feet of her. So, this does go around corners, so that is literally everyone.
19.
She takes the sword off, and you watch her, at the end of the spell, these arcane runes kind of lock around the sword, and she plunges it into her heart.
It's the coward's way.
Oh god. How
Oh, no.
fucking dead am I?
About to hurt. Alright, we good? I think we're good.
It's about to be the big ouchies.
Oh, she rolled so low. Fuck.
Okay, good.
Alright.
Yeah,
well,
no, never mind. I'm okay with that.
well, whatever. Alright. And if you're resistant to necrotic, you take half damage, because this is all necrotic damage, as this blast of darkness just explodes around her. If you rolled a 15 or higher, you succeeded, so you will take half. If you rolled a 14 or lower, you failed, and you take 35 points of necrotic damage.
How
Half
much
damage is
17.
17.
do I keep
34, right?
concentration?
35. What was your Constitution save? Did you take half damage or full?
Half.
You succeed.
Okay. How much damage was it? Oh my fucking god, would you fucking pop up, please? God damn.
Doesn't matter if you crit.
No, it doesn't. If you roll
Okay.
if you roll a 15 or higher, a crit's a natural 20, so you
How
succeed.
much was it?
But
35 damage.
Half.
Croc.
here. There you go.
17.
Yes.
And I think Jeff
Yeah.
made it.
She falls
Surprisingly.
around with the sword in her heart, dead. And I guess she couldn't actually see over here, so I'm gonna have him make the save too, because she would have had to have it affect just everybody. That's success, I think. 7. Cool. All right. It is now the Gloomweaver's turn, and he is technically hidden from you, so he is going to... Really, he can't see you, because you're invisible. Cool, he's gonna run up on... Groin, you barely just make out a shape as it materializes next to you, and he is going to make his 2 attacks.
Nice.
2 Shadow Spear attacks, so that is a 21 and a 14 against you.
21 hits.
Okay, and you are going to...
Take
44 points of damage. Yep, 44 points of damage as the spear plunges into you. And he's going to use this to cast a spell as well. He's going to cast Bane. And he's going to upcast this to... I don't know how much he needs, but he's going to upcast it at 5th level slot left. So, Groin, Zuma... Oh, there's not actually many people. Groin, Zuma, Shadowscale, and Luna all need to make Wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yep, and Jeff. Yep, just Bear. What's his DC? His DC is... Oh yeah, we calculated it earlier. That's 15. Alright, if you rolled below a 15... Actually, I'll have to... So, Groin, you rolled below a 15.
So did Jeff.
Jeff rolled below a 15. And...
Everybody but Inazuma did.
Everybody did.
Is this a
Cool, that's
blinding
fine.
effect?
No, this is Bane. From any attack rolls or saving throws, you must subtract a d4. It's the opposite of Bless. And he... For Nero! Luna.
Alright. She's gonna move actually over here. She's still like 20 feet up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. And then she's gonna go... No. She's gonna go this way. See, she was right here.
Okay.
That's not what I want. There we go. She was right here. There we go.
Yep.
Alright, that's her turn.
Groin. You don't look so hot.
Yeah, now Groin's looking pretty fucked up, so we're gonna do something stupid just to see if it'll get us out of this bad situation.
Cool.
That's what I like to hear.
And we're gonna pull out the Pharaoh,
Okay.
and we're gonna drink it and upcast it and see if it like pulls the miracle out of our ass. Cause I'm dead next turn.
Like it.
Okay, cool. Roll me 2d100. Wow, this is interesting. Okay. I've never seen Pharaoh use in
Oh god. I'm gonna
This is
let
either
him
going to
So-
be
fireball.
Sorry,
this is either going to be incredible or awful.
It's 2d100.
there's one.
Yeah, 2d100. Yeah.
Oh, you want two?
Yes.
I thought
two.
Yeah,
want
you
two
roll
separate
these
ones,
with advantage because of how hard you guys succeeded on making this. Nice, a 25 and an 84. So a 25's base effect. just
Not
gonna-
25. 3.
Three.
Oh, a 3. Okay, okay. Yeah. I see what happened. So an 84 and a 3. I'll take those two. A 3's base effect. Your strength is increased by 2 for 1 day. Or you can increase it to gain tremor sense for within a range of 30 feet. Both of them are kind of useless, dude. And an 84. Oh, an 84 is you take 2d6 psychic damage,
Oh,
or
fuck me.
you can amplify it to increase your strength by 2 for 1 minute. Now, given that you're using this in such an intense situation, I will give you one more 100, and we'll take, what is that, the 22? Okay. And
Yeah.
the 22's effects, base effect of a 22, you and all, oh fucking no. You and all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to bludgeoning damage for the next minute, or, for the next, you're surrounded by, yeah, for the next day, you have advantage on the next 12 rolls that you make where you don't already have advantage. So you get
We're
advantage on
taking
12 rolls.
that one and hoping for the best.
All right, so you have advantage on the next 12 rolls. that you make, any roll whatsoever, I would say that's a bonus action to drink. So you still have an action. It's kind of like a potion.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be an action, so I'm not 100% sure what to do.
Do you have any potions?
No, I don't.
Wow.
This is why preparing is important.
5 foot.
Yep.
Here we go. Stun beam. Centered here.
Right here.
Here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that
You need me
damage.
to ping it.
Yeah, ping it and roll it.
Alright, let's ping this sucker.
Did you skip Shadow Scale's turn? Oh, no, wait, never mind. Nope, never mind. Don't mind me.
I won't. Let's see. So the Shadow Blade rolled a 19, and the Gloom Weaver rolled. Oh wait, no, it's Constitution. I'm retarded. Okay, so that is still a 19. 19 and 19, both of them. So they both just barely meet the DC. It's like half damage. The sunbeam count is sunlight.
I don't know.
It'll say it in the spell. Let's see.
I don't think it does.
For the duration. No. Yeah, it says at the very end of the spell, this light is sunlight. Okay, they both take double damage. So, since they both
30.
succeeded, they take the full 32.
Nice.
They both, as the beam washes over them, and you watch like some of their skin burn away. They have disadvantage on their next turn if they attack, or any like attack rolls and stuff like that. So, is sunbeam concentration? Can you just? Yeah, it's concentration up to a minute. You're concentrating. That's gonna be fucking good. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, if I get hit, I die anyway, so...
Let's see.
No,
It's the rabbit's turn. It gets a little more frantic now. It's now scared. This Shadow Blade, it's gonna go ahead and attack you.
It sheds. Do they have disadvantage?
They have disadvantage while in sunlight. Yes.
Okay.
They have a trait called Sunlight Sensitivity.
The mode of brilliance radiance shines in your hand. That light is sunlight.
Yep. Oh, the radiant damage technically isn't, but you know what? Whatever. That's fine. I'll allow it. That's fine. I'll allow it this time.
Well,
no, I see how the spell reads now. The damage is not from sunlight, but
okay.
you give off sunlight within 30 feet. But I'm gonna keep the 32. That's they still have disadvantage on attack rolls one way or another against you. So 13 and 11. Neither one of those hit.
Nope.
All right. The Shadow Blade kind of has to like squint, and it's just trying to attack you. You notice the darkness on its sword is sputtering out. Oz.
We have a runner.
Oh, cool.
I'm not. Yeah. I couldn't catch up to that guy. So. Shiz. Can't really catch anybody.
No, right now you're kind of far away from everybody.
Damn. Why did I jump off of this thing?
I don't know. I think it was to headbutt smash somebody into the ground.
30. I can make it here if I dash. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, cool. All right, that'll be your turn, Eve.
Eve is going to move back here. I think this is 30 feet.
Okay.
I am going to cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
Okay.
1 second. At
Fight's
the
almost
guy
over.
that's running.
Okay.
If my fucking clicker would work at 5th level.
Cool.
Is he's down?
Yes, that would kill him. So, and it's a guaranteed hit. So.
Yep.
He literally just explodes into a shower of bloody.
Got the runner.
Yeah. And you have this guy just. All right. Is that
Yes, that's the end of my
Zuma?
turn.
Alright. I'm gonna slide up right here, and I'm gonna shoot that Gloom Weaver.
Okay, the one that's like got a spear stuck in groin.
Yeah.
Okay, make some attacks.
And that's on my hunter's mark.
Yeah, you still have your hunter's mark. You have it for like 2 more turns.
Okay, I was checking.
It's been a pretty long time.
Yeah, hunter's mark. I
didn't think
I
you guys were going to use explosives to literally alarm every person in the area, but hey, it worked.
And I think I have one more charge shot, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was a mistake.
Sure, yeah, we'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, gonna shoot.
I haven't been keeping track.
Oof.
14 doesn't hit. Oh no, 14 does hit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they have 14 AC.
Don't
Nice.
they have disadvantage because they have a hard time seeing? Anyway.
That doesn't. No, they're not blind.
They would be no, because they took the half damage, but then took the full damage because of some.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, they're not blind.
They're not blind. 12 for 13, so that is that's 25, and 8 is what 32.
And I get
yeah.
one more D4.
Yep, so 33 points of damage. Ooh, damn, that's a lot of damage. All right, you have another attack. He's still standing.
Yeah.
The arrow sinks in. That's a hit. Minus 12. Oh man. All right, cool. He's looking pretty bloodied right now. He's looking real fucked up. He does not like you. Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Lily, it's your turn.
Cool. Spiritual weapon hit this one.
Okay. I need to check something real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, sorry.
Mhm.
I just had a terrible thought.
A terrible thought.
Fuck. All right. Zuma, how much damage did you do on your last hit? 12, 13, 4, 4. That's 33. What's half of 33? That's 16. All right, hold up. Just a minute. I gotta make a check. That's 11. Oh god, what's his constitution? Plus 6. He succeeds. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have him make 2 more Constitution 10 saves.
Oh god, it's the gate, isn't it?
All right, he makes both of them. Whew. All right, continue. Sorry, I just realized he's concentrating.
Yeah, I'm gonna get here. Spiritual weapon hit this one. All right, Ouch is right here.
Okay,
That's
advantage
fair,
because you're invisible.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out. What the fuck is it? Here it is.
I guess
27.
Okay, that hits.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to firebolt this one.
Okay, roll me the attack. You have advantage. Does he have shield? Let's find out. I don't think he does.
26.
Mage armor, Bane armor of Agatha's Witchbolt. He does not have shield. All right. 26
points of damage.
hits. 27 points of damage, motherfucker. All right. That is. He's dead.
Cool.
That's the sad feels. When you got a plan, a very specific plan, and it don't work. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go this way.
Cool.
There we go.
Shadow Scale.
Shadow
There's
Scale's
only
gonna run
one
around
drow left.
and grapple.
Can this drow possibly get away? You're fucking giving off sunlight too. You ruined his plan too. He cannot shadow step while he's in bright light.
I tried to grapple.
Give me a second. He rolled a 10. He's grappled.
Okay, she's going to bite him with advantage. 18.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits. Yeah. With that, there is no feasible way he could escape this. This guy is 100% dead. There's multiple people that take turns before him, and he is currently grappled. And I'm going to go ahead and say that combat's over.
Okay, guys, I've got one that's polymorphed. I'm coming back. And I make a mad dash for them.
Yeah. You get back.
And
No
I put
problem.
the rabbit on the floor. Everybody ready to gangbang him?
Gross.
Well, it's pretty much what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a no for me.
We need as much damage as possible so he doesn't escape. You don't have to be close to him, Groin.
I kind of do.
I can get right here and do it, right?
yeah. So
Shadow Scale, you tried to grapple
he's
immediately.
got a lot of health left. He didn't get hit. All right.
Move
So
my spiritual weapon over there.
that's fine. Haruka goes over here and she's like, "Oh, I'm so bitchy." All right, everybody roll me their attacks.
Okay,
We'll
Shadow
see if you
Scale's
manage
gonna
to one-shot
grapple.
him. I'm sure you will. I mean, he has 71 health, so
Is he grappled?
he's fucking dead. Like, that's a Stormbow crit, and he's
Oh,
missing.
shit,
Oh
that's
my
a
god! Stop!
Yeah,
and then
archers,
my
baby.
Elder's Blast.
All of you just roll damage. Just roll it. All of your damages. You have advantage. That's an Eldritch Blast crit. Fucking everybody has advantage. You get advantage.
Oh,
Who's
fucking
dead?
shit, guys. There it is.
You did like twice his health easily.
I think he died.
This dude
I
is
think
putty.
dead.
Stop. He's dead, Jim.
I'm going to start looting.
Fucking hell.
With Shadow Scale's help.
Stormbow crit. Okay, you guys have. Did you kill the other Shadow Blade out of curiosity?
Yeah, we
Okay.
killed
I wasn't
them
sure if
all.
you were going to take prisoners or not. So
No.
Not today.
that was a fucking long ass fight.
Oh, I bet you guys love me. I made sure none of them got away.
What's on that fancy ass wizard?
21.
What's on that fancy ass wizard? Okay.
Oh, I was looting in general, everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody's looting.
Groin's
Everybody
gonna
gets a
Groin's gonna pass out and take a short rest just right here on this coffin.
He like climbs into the coffin, emerges as a vampire, and is like, "I feel very good."
If I get life drain, okay, let's go.
Vampires do get life drain. Fun fact. All right. So on the woman, Eve, you look around. There's a lot of shit here to go through. Okay. So we're going to blanket this. You find it would be like 5 short swords. None of them are magical. You find 1 short sword of venom. You just kind of recognize it. They basically all look the same. You find 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be about it'd be about 700 gold. Just on various, bits and pieces, bits and bobs. On the woman, well, I'll get to Nero here in a second because she's different. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 sets of studded leather armor. There is 1 set of
I'm about to spam the chat with
Leather?
dice, so let me know when you're ready to not type.
Strange.
Okay.
Okay.
strange studded leather armor, and then you find a pair of very nice gloves. Aura, looking.
Magical?
You're not sure. Aura, looking on the woman, her robe is exquisite. It is the most finely tailored robe you have ever seen. She also has a wand on her, so one. And she has a spell book. One satchel of gold. And then one gold. Okay.
I write down.
That is what you guys found.
Okay. Damn this loot.
And Oz, you have her circlet, which is a circlet of.
I do.
And you are beautiful.
Yes.
Fancy amulet. I don't think we have a stone, or maybe we do. Do we have?
All right, I'm gonna spam the chat now.
Okay, go for it.
Do I recognize any of these?
Not offhand. You might on the wand. You can make me an Arcana check on the wand because these all look the same. They all have to look the same for physics purposes.
Is it a wand of the war mage?
No.
Okay.
Can I get Lily to help me determine if these gloves are magical or not?
She can't do it with just a glance. You'd probably have to identify or something like that. The wand, recognize it. You've seen it before. It's a wand of lightning.
Wand of lightning bolt. Okay, cool.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
That requires attunement, right?
I think it does. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the item card for it.
Oh shit.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
She had no time to use it either.
Uh-uh.
She's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Well, her cloud does so much fucking damage. She was just gonna use that, but then you're all immune to poison. She's like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Hold on. You also find some fucking potions. My bad.
Oh, thank God. Jesus. I'm gonna.
Find one potion.
Is it alright if I add those items to the third bag of holding? If you haven't add it to yours inventory?
Add the wand.
Add the wand? Okay.
Yeah, what's in the spell book?
Okay, I'll let
Just
you
a
have it.
quick glance through. It is filled with shit. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Any rituals offhand? I don't know. I'd have to look to see what I have written down. So, but there is probably upwards of maybe 60 spells in the spell book.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's a very, very thorough wizard spell book, which is interesting. As you notice, she was not casting spells like wizards do.
Yeah, we have 2 spell books now. We got one from last fight too.
Damn nice 200.
So whatever spells you can't use, Lily, we can sell.
Mm-hmm.
You keep it in the fancy one too?
Yeah, I'm gonna identify them over the short rest.
Oh,
Okay,
there's a lot to identify.
Sure. Specifically, what are you identifying first?
The robe, the fancy golden onyx. What else?
I wanted to see if those pair of nice gloves were magical.
Okay, I identify those as well.
Okay, give me a second here.
But I have a shit ton I need identified, but we can save those for later.
All right.
Strange leather. Shoot.
Yep.
Plus.
So this is one of those, and then what else were you?
The
I'm just trying to get item cards. So what were you identifying?
The robe, the gloves. Oh, excuse me.
how many potions did we get exactly?
The onyx
And-
amulet.
The amulet.
Potion of flying. Awesome. Too bad that person couldn't use it. Come on, I know I have one. There it is. I give the... should we give the greater to Oz?
Why is it wanting to do? It's not letting me import the fucking card. Hold on. Okay. The rope. There we go. You have a robe of scintillating colors. Did that appear for you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then the gloves you have
Oh shit, what the fuck? No! God damn it. What the...
gloves of thievery,
Ooh!
and then it was the amulet. Hold on.
Stupid item
Ooh.
cards.
That looks amazing.
Just give me a minute.
Oh shit, yeah, those don't require attunement either.
Mm-mm.
Colors. And the gloves are the thieving.
And the
ones.
amulet.
Oh my god, I wish it would stop doing that.
Oh my fucking god, what?
I should get gloves of.
Hello?
Hi.
Why?
I mean,
Why not?
I don't make these decisions.
Yeah, you do.
No, I have started rolling for most of the magic items that people carry.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I should get the gloves.
Okay, you want the gloves?
Lily's over here like, why can't I have 12 attunements
Are
left?
you asking for the gloves, Inazuma?
Oh, sorry, that was out of character. those gloves, might be able to get some use out of them if
Well,
Everyone's okay with it.
here's how this is going. Lily's taking each one and identifying it, and as she identifies it, she's like the gloves in Zuma and just throws the robe.
Okay.
Eve, then she
Uh,
gets the amulet.
okay. Amulet. What is the amulet? Eve's feverishly like writing everything down. So.
It's an amulet of health, but I'm totally gonna hold on to this.
To hold in what?
The amulet?
Okay, so you're holding on to the amulet.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you unattuning to?
The staff.
Okay.
My
sure.
God. You're
She
more
tosses
wishy-washy
you
than
the
me.
staff. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Amulet.
Can anybody attune to that staff out of curiosity, or is it just spell?
It's just spellcasters.
Okay.
I can. If I want to.
So Grown could have it if you wanted.
Yeah, technically, that would be really good for growing, actually.
What staff is that?
Question
It's
is, are
called
you going to
East
actually use
Raider.
it?
I'm sorry, what was the staff?
East Breda. Hold on, I will find it for you. And I don't know if I can re-click show, but I will try. It's a staff that Lily got a long time ago.
Actually, it's during the one shot. Not long.
Yeah,
time
that was
ago.
technically a long fucking time ago. I don't think you realize how long ago that. Does this pop up for you?
Yeah.
Oh, what
Okay,
did
there you
just
go.
pop up?
It's a modified staff of. So it does require attunement. I don't know what you're attuned to.
I'm attuned to the Ironstone, Vala, and
I know your keg doesn't require attunement.
what else am I attuned to? I know I'm attuned to 3 things.
Are you? Okay. Did anyone tell Oz about the plate mail you found, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Oh shit! No, we didn't.
Lol.
I don't.
We haven't identified a lot of stuff, so no.
The plate mail doesn't need identifying. Well, technically.
There is a plate mail, and then there was another plate mail. So which one?
The spell one.
Okay, that one. No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
It says these gloves are invisible when worn. That's weird.
Yeah, once you put them on, they fade from.
All right, I'm gonna put them on and see what happens.
Okay, you place them on your hands and they fade from sight, and your hands just feel right. It's like putting on glasses. I don't know if you have great vision or not. It's like the difference between you having really poor vision and then putting on glasses and going, "Whoa, I can see everything," except for your sense of touch for your hands and your just general dexterity. You'd probably be fucking bitching a guitar with these.
Mm.
Do you want the staff Grown?
I'm trying to find what I'm attuned to, but I can't find it. So.
Find out what you're attuned
Sure.
to. Should all be in your inventory.
I've been searching through my.
I wish there was a
inventory.
section on your actual sheet for it. That would be nice.
Yeah, that would be super dope. I think it was the axe that Eve sold.
No,
possible.
you destroyed that axe.
The Frost brand X was attunement, but yeah, you offered it up to.
That was
Yeah.
probably it.
Yep, you destroyed it.
Let's
I think that was
see.
it.
I'm just gonna look through real quick. So
There's nothing else that would be attunement.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. The Ironstone is attunement, so that's one.
Vala's one.
Vala is second, and then Staff of Beating is not. So, what is this? I don't know what that is. It just
What?
okay. I'll just leave that there.
What?
4 from the bottom.
I can't remember what it is either.
Okay. All right.
Are you sure it's not the poop?
So yeah, you just
You can't see me do.
Yeah, it just says you can't see me do. I don't know what that is.
I can't
But
remember.
you are not attuned to 3 things. So you don't have
Okay.
3 things in your inventory that can be attunement. If you want the staff, I will put it on your.
Yeah, put it on my sheet.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Let
Steven
me
sounds like
find it
he's
on my
following us.
inventory.
Yeah, we're done for the night at this point. We're
Okay.
just kind of wrapping everything up.
I'll note that you have it now.
Oh, this is right there.
Please don't destroy it this time. Because this is actually a really good artifact weapon.
Wow. Did I destroy my axe?
Yes, you
You did.
destroyed it.
Mm-hmm.
When?
You gave
Why?
it to the Arcanoloth.
To the Arcana for him to unlock some of Ein's power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a fair thing to give it up for.
that's fair in my opinion. Like Frostbrands aren't even that. So.
And I had the Staff of Beating. I remember that decision now.
Do you have any cantrips that deal cold damage out of curiosity? I think you do. Do you know Frost?
I do know Frostbite.
Cool. Any cantrips that you have that deal cold damage, add your spellcasting ability modifier, which is your wisdom, to them whenever you deal damage with them while you're attuned to this.
So we're gonna start actually having ranged abilities now.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
that's not terrible. Like, how much damage would your frostbite do here? Let's just check. That would do what, 15 damage? Is your wisdom 5?
Uh-huh.
Why is that DC 14? This should be. Hold on, just a minute. I'm gonna adjust something. Yeah, that's why. Hold on. Wisdom. There we go. And then a reset. And fucking, I'll adjust that later. I don't know what's wrong. So, how you rolled so low on these? There you go. Not terrible. But you also can cast spells from it. You have the item card in front of you, so there's a few things that it can. But it's something that Lily found a while.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, it's decent.
Okay, that. Oz gets the greater healing potion if he's still alive.
I think he's asleep.
I think he's asleep.
Not really. He's probably just chilling over there.
His wife was yelling at him like he was asleep.
We're done for the night though, so we're just up now. This is just management. We'll actually pick up right where we left off next session. It was fun. It's been a long time since we've had just a super heavy combat session.
Okay.
Sometimes you just need to beat the shit out of some things.
Oh, dear
Or
Lord.
get the shit beat out of you.
I'm
That's
still
true.
flabbergasted.
Are you?
Yes.
From what?
Why an amulet of health?
Yo, I rolled that. She was wearing it too. She had a fuck ton of health.
Dude, you want to know what the other decision with the Fey Room was going to be?
What?
Goad them into opening up their mouth, like taunt them and have them taunt me back, and then throw rum in their mouth and see if, like, they just rolled like cease to exist or permanent
Fucking
drunkenness or something.
At some point, I'll show you guys the full table that I use.
Don't mind that.
It's got a total of 300 options on it.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's a pretty extensive table. Some of them are terrible. Your constitution is decreased by 2 for the next hour. Some of them are cool. You gain 2 spell slots at your second highest level for the next week. Just 2 extra per day.
Okay, be honest with me. Was there anything, like, if those 2 hadn't died, was there anything that was gonna actively get
There's
me
a
out?
couple
I was
things in
opening
here.
opening a dimension door beneath me or something.
I don't really know. There's 300 options, so it's kind of hard to look through them all.
I gotcha.
There's a bunch of crazy shit. You permanently forget 1 cantrip. You lose proficiencies. You lose proficiency in all skills for the next minute. There's also ones like this. This could have helped you a little bit. You temporarily gain 15 hit points. Let's see.
I'm gonna go ahead and second wind. Why not? I wish everything would stop just freaking lagging or whatever.
All creatures within 20 feet of you are knocked prone. All attacks against you for the next minute are made with disadvantage. That would have helped a lot.
That would have helped, yeah.
Yeah.
I just knew that I had just taken. I was surrounded by 2 very strong people, and I had just taken 200 damage. And
Yeah.
I was looking very low.
Those drow are fucking scary, man.
And
They
I
do a
knew
lot of
hitting them
damage.
with a barrel wasn't gonna do much.
And the shadow blades have a fuck ton of HP. Like they are scared. They're also like resistant to magic. They're basically mage slayers, is what they're meant as.
All right,
Drop
y'all.
shadow.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
All right,
Have a good night, man.
The
Shadow blade.
I don't